Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a very special edition of the Virtual Couch tonight here on Radio Zero, where we normally stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. But tonight I have the opportunity to celebrate 20 years in game design. Today is the 20th anniversary on the dot. Happened to fall on a perfect Friday night. Also happened to land on Friday the 13th. And I can think of no better way to encapsulate how it feels to survive this cursed industry for 20 years than with Friday the 13th. And fortunately, joining me for this particular exploration of the original game that I shipped is the one and only Daimyo himself, Johnny Cash.
Welcome to the Virtual Couch. And I have to say, actually, the one thing that is torturing the most is apparently I'm supposed to be on my best behavior because this VOD will stay up for a while, which makes me really want to misbehave. But we'll see. Hey, Nomergon, thank you so much for the sub bomb.
Thank you for the 20 gift sub bomb, man. Much appreciated. much appreciated, dude. Oh, can I include you in stories, Nomer? I have stories about you. I have stories about a lot of people. I recall a particularly fun one. Okay, so there was a point in time where Nomer actually shared an adjoining office, directly across the hall. And I seem to recall occasionally some Nerf darts passing between these two offices. One day we got one of those ones where it's more like just a giant rocket that you slingshot. I remember that thing hitting the wall so hard behind your desk. That was just kind of the end of doing that for a while. It's like, well, nope, if that had actually hit anyone, that would have been bad for schedule. Time to stop. It is amazing how often throwing things at people comes up in at studios I've worked at. Not at the studio I currently work at, though. Well, unless it's me throwing things at my cats at the home office.
You are remote now, so that makes it a bit different.
Yes, it does.
But yeah, I would say that the days of Nerf battles in the office are a little bit over.
That is kind of a shame. They were a good way to blow up some steam during crunch. Our go-to instead of Nerf back on the Old Republic amongst world designers were just these crappy old Marvel trading cards. Just shooting these things at each other, good two-finger, like, just kind of shoot that across the room at each other. The problem was there were a handful in there that were foil cards.
Oh.
And the foil ones were kind of on the verge of being banned, but not quite, because it was a lot like hurling, well, someone just said in chat, shuriken. Those ones were found on more than one occasion embedded in the ceiling. We had a lot of steam to blow off.
There's definitely some of that.
Yes. And it was more healthy than going home and drinking myself to death most of the time, until you got hit by a few of those things, and then the drinking started to look real good by comparison.
So yes.
Yeah, so 20 years ago, I got hired by BioWare to work on Dragon Age, not Jade Empire, as a technical designer. And I was on the project for about 2 weeks. And then I was shanghaied and moved over to Jade Empire. Much to the dismay of my lead, because they had finally found a technical designer and then lost them almost immediately.
Yeah,
but
that was the strategy. That was the strategy of the time. Like the project that was going out next, and is probably, to be honest, the strategy of today is the project next to go out the door gets the people hose. That's the one that needs to get above and beyond schedule as quickly as possible.
Well, in this particular case, what ultimately happened was there were two people on the project who were handling cinematic design, which was a very odd role at the company at that time. It was only kind of semi-official-ish. And what it basically boiled down to was people who had the technical skills to manage all the scripting, but also the artistic skills to use said scripting to put together in-game cutscenes to take the weight off the cinematic animation team, who had more scenes than they could possibly actually budget to do.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, our whole job was to clean up conversations and put in cutscenes using only generally what was already available in the engine, just out of whatever stock animations we had, and make it make that look good. Make it look good.
Yeah. For those who don't know the Aurora engine, i.e., the engine used for Neverwinter Nights, there was a specific design decision made in that engine, a technical decision very early on, where if they have to make a DM tool and they have to release an editor so that people can actually make quests, and it's got to support multiplayer, and it's got to take an entire huge campaign, well, the one thing that a D&D campaign sitting over a table doesn't have is cutscenes. So there was no cutscene tool. But the company found out very quickly that there are scenes which are fundamentally cutscenes where the DM has to explain things and set the scene and set the mood and, when something big happens.
During which you don't want your players to shank the Bandit King mid-speech.
Exactly. So we found ways of we will disable input and we will put the player right where they need to be and rotate their camera and make these little mock cutscenes with pop-up text messages over top of their heads, but also repeated in the full text bar and all of the stuff. It was horrendous. And then we used that same engine to make not Mass Effect, KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic.
Yep.
And on that project, we did find our first one of those magical unicorn people actually has some cinematic chops and understands lines of action and the fundamentals of setting these conversations up. And he went on to create the cinematic design group, which were technical scripters that would make cutscenes out of script. Would have been really nice if we had built a tool for that, but I mean, that would have cost extra.
Yeah, I actually still have some of those scripts here.
Oh, we should show some of them. Some people would probably get a kick out of seeing the old C script that we used.
All right, but before I flip this over, fair warning, because the babyface won, and I am a man of my word, and I'd shaved, but I hadn't actually gone to a good proper razor shave. I now have, so the babyface is in full effect, and yes, it is as disconcerting as you would believe. But given that it's about as close as I looked to 20 years ago as I'm gonna get, so we'll just have to roll with it. Oh, it's so strange.
Oh,
yeah, right.
You get a nice 5 o'clock shadow though,
dude. I literally shaved 2 hours ago. Three hours ago. I'll give it 3 hours at this point. Yeah, I don't have the glasses. That's true. Those did not come back. Hey, Big Battle. Yeah, it's wild. I don't like it at all. But you know what I do have on is I've got my old Jade Empire sweater. And
nice.
Going back to the old days, my BioWare Corp mug, back when it was BioWare Corp, before it was bought out by, first Elevation Partners, it became BioWare Pandemic, and then by EA, where it became, whatever the fuck they called it. I don't even remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Something terrible, I'm sure. It looks so young. Hey, I'll take it. I'm 42.
Hey, that bunch of things lining up for you. Friday the 13th, 42 years old on the 20th anniversary of your game design career.
It has been a fun year for anniversaries. 5 years at Red Hook, 10 years streaming on Twitch, and now 20 as a game designer. 5, 10, and 20 all in 1 year.
Ooh.
I suppose if I caught my wife a little bit earlier, it could have been 15th anniversary there too, but not quite. Instead, it was the 12th this year, which doesn't really fit into all that fun math. Sorry.
Man. I was just double checking. So April 12th, 2005 was the release date for Jade Empire on the Xbox.
Gets
and
better.
Yeah.
I remember what day we went gold. Jade Empire went gold on April 1st because we announced it and no one believed us. Yeah. We went gold
Well,
April
especially
1st and
considering
people were
it-
like, yeah, sure.
Considering it was BioWare, and before there was Valve time, then there was what was it, Diablo Blizzard time. But around that time, there was also BioWare time, where we said we were going to release a game and then it would come out a year later. But that being said, this still was kind of the era right after Knights of the Old Republic, where we'd usually try and give a game an 18-month development cycle, 6 months of pre-production, then a full year of production, and then we would try to get it out. It didn't work out that well that frequently, but it does mean that, yeah, I think in the first 5 years of my game development career, I shipped more games than in the next 15. So that's a sad thing about the way the industry has kind of shifted, but...
Yeah, I mean, Dragon Age Origins was the weird one there because it actually had a 7-year development cycle just because it kept changing engines, it kept changing directors. Bill, get gifted. Bill, thank you very much for the 20 gift sub bomb, man. Much appreciated. 20.
Welcome,
Gee, I wonder why I
Bill.
picked that number. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Shoot, what was I saying?
You were saying thank you, Bill. Bill,
Before
we
that.
greatly appreciate you.
There was something before that.
Okay,
Honorary pretty
it was
dude.
the
Get gifted.
What was
Becca,
it, April
thank you for
Fool's?
the 20 gift sub bomb as well. Not to be outdone. Much appreciated.
Oh,
Development cycle,
Mecha,
Dragon Age
thank you so
Origins.
kindly. Yeah, you were talking about April 1st, nobody believed you. And
Oh,
then
no,
Mecha
Dragon Age
Fanboy
Origins.
was awesome along with Bill. And now we're all caught up.
Yep. Dragon Age, 7-year development cycle.
Yes.
The first game I ever worked on in 2004, and then I went and I worked on Jade Empire and shipped that, and then went back to Dragon Age, and then I left Dragon Age and worked on Mass Effect for a couple of years and shipped that, and then I moved down to Austin to work on the Old Republic, and like halfway through that, Dragon Age finally shipped. That was a long one. The first game I worked on did eventually ship. It was just many years after I worked on
Honorary
it.
pretty dude.
Skyfell, thank you for the
Get
20
gifted.
gift subs as well. Much appreciated. You know, I should be toasting this properly.
Yes, you should. You
I
should.
Now, the question is... Yeah, okay. I got a bottle of Mr. Black here. That'll do.
Oh, I'm curious how he'll take this. I've been watching some of your old streams where it's like straight from the whiskey bottle, yellow.
Oh, man, that was the rock gut. That stuff was strong and fun, but not smart. This is a coffee
No.
liqueur. It goes very well in the coffee that I already have here. So, Mr. Black is going in my coffee. And now every drink is a toast.
There you
Cheers.
go. Cheers.
I promise Game Dev didn't make me an alcoholic. I already was one. Nope,
I would
that's
say
absolutely
you're probably
a lie.
Yeah,
Absolutely
You
a lie.
got into it with twitching. You get
Yes,
all
no,
twitchy.
Twitch was very bad for my not alcoholism. Anyways, before I forget, I'm going to throw the YouTube link up as well because we are streaming to both places. And we will
Perfect.
eventually get to the actual game, but I
Jade
mean...
Honorary
Empire.
pretty dude.
Okay, dang. Too bad it's mostly everyone.
Iron
By
Reaper.
the end of the third chapter.
Thank you so
First of
much.
all, Bill, thank you very much for the bits. I see Twitch did a nice 10% bonus on that. Appreciated. Big Battle, thank you for the bits as well. Mostly one-way RPG by the end of the third chapter. I don't think it had
Perhaps, yeah.
It didn't have the choices some of the later ones did, but it did have some really interesting choices at places. And Bill,
Yeah,
thank
I
you
have to
for
say
the
story-
bits. Oh my god, I'm catching
You
up.
added 100 bits and 50 bonus bits to Bill's Wong's
Getting through them.
I'm getting through them. More keep coming in. Reefer, thank you very much for the 20 gift sub bomb. Is that your way of bribing me to play some Space Marine 2 this weekend? Because believe me, you don't have to bribe me. I really want to play more, and I'm sad I haven't been able to play since last time. It was fun. Prats, thank you for 78 months. Welcome back. And thank you again for the bits, Bill. Apparently, we're scam training.
Oh no, we are.
We
We're
are.
going to unlock a random emote.
Twitch can get... Oh, you're right. Twitch can apparently get bits badges because it's technically giving me bits. That's too funny. Need a
Damn it,
break from the
Twitch.
verses? Oh god, yeah, I imagine so. Until they found the stream, but never heard of this game. Well, you wouldn't be the only one. Unfortunately for Jade Empire, by the time we made it out, the Xbox 360 had already been announced, and the moment you announce the next game in your cycle and when it's or next console in your cycle when it's coming out,
by force or by choice.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift
One
sub
of
to
us by
Twitch.
force or by choice.
And thank you, Eric, for the gift sub to Angry Wayne Gretzky. I feel so Canadian right now.
Very pretty, dude.
God damn it. And Anonymous, thank you for the
Gifted.
20 gifts. Much appreciated. Cheers.
Let's go, hype train.
My God, maybe I should just
Thank
jump
you
into
all
the game.
kindly.
Oh, let me find that script though first. I do have.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
I got a thing open here with just stuff.
I want to see.
Let's see. Actually, since somebody mentioned they were a big fan of Kang the Mad, I found a backup of one of the scripts that was used for. Was that his intro?
Thank you kindly, Vamp, by the way. Vampire
Yes,
Chipmunk.
yes, it is. Vamp, thank you for the bits, and back to YouTube. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna have to borrow your screen space for this. So
Why would you
excuse
do
me a
that?
minute.
Oh.
I'm just gonna cover you up here for a moment. Actually,
Yeah.
we're gonna do it a little bit differently. We're gonna do this and yoink. So this is what cutscenes looked like in Jade Empire.
Oh God, yeah. That's it.
So this is just the declarations, making sure I've got all the stuff that I'm going to need before the actual scene begins, which
Yeah.
gets extra
you gotta
fun
declare your
because
variables.
everything that's going on includes a delay and a float value beforehand, and it's basically being told to queue every single thing with a timestamp before it does it.
Yeah.
And then it all plays out.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure that jump to object, actually inside of it is
Thank you
just
for
a
that,
regular
Bill
jump.
and Amy.
Is a regular jump, but it also runs like 5 or 10 times just to like, for the love of God, engine, please let this character get to this location. And even then, it was inconsistent. That was the
Yep.
trick. If you wanted
They
to
were-
make anything happen in Unreal's, not Unreal script, that was fine. That was different. In Aurora script, this C-based script, you would often have to call things several times.
Yep. Also had to turn off the collision on all the actors because I couldn't risk them running into weird collision in the world. Look at the precision numbers to make this shit work. And sometimes when teleporting people from A to B, they wouldn't actually ever jump correctly from A to B, so you teleport them from A to C to B.
Yes.
Because then it would work.
I want you to scroll down a little bit more. I'm seeing some interesting if statements here.
Oh, good God. I don't even know. Wait. Do I have if statements? I don't see any if statements.
Oh, maybe I'm just seeing. Okay, so you've got your window set up a little bit funny where you've got it cut off on one side, but then you got a bigger window where we can see the script. I follow now.
Oh, is it showing it in both? I thought I overrode you. Oh,
It's
I think it
showing
is. It's
it
showing
in
it in
both.
both. I'm sorry, guys. I need to turn off the daimyo.
Oh, no.
There we go. That's what was going on.
There we go.
It's not easy, but it is possible to turn them off.
Yeah.
I told
Poor
you to behave, and now I'm
storytelling
being
and
an ass. I'm
characters will do
sorry.
it every time. No. Poor storytelling and characters will do it to me every time. And we're not into the game yet.
I know.
Your storytelling doesn't have enough highlighting of all of the variable types. I'm picky
Also,
about my
Tristan, I saw you
characters.
up there. Jade Empire was a gem. I totally agree. It's just a shame that it was a gem that so many people missed because, 360 was coming out.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it was a little bit of a weird game because it wasn't
lot of a
like
weird
this is
game.
like early 2000s. Like everything was like we're trying to be the Matrix. If we can out Matrix the Matrix, then we're doing things, and that's game design at that point in the era. And here we were being geeks over in our corner, being like, kung fu movies are amazing. And like I think this was around the time of what was it? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. When did that come out? I think that was like an inspiration for this.
I don't recall. Early 2000s?
Yeah, it was
Early
2000.
'cause it was out when I was still in Louisiana.
Yeah, yeah. So this was like us geeking out over that sort of stuff because Ray and Greg loved the Hong Kong cinema stuff. The Killer, like all of the gun-toting crazy stuff, the Gun Fu, the Jackie Chan, the Bruce Lee. I think this was a little bit before Jet Li, I think. No, Jet Li. Jet Li was definitely a thing around this time. So yeah, we were just geeking out over Asian cinema a ton, and we wanted to do something, and of course we had to design our own language. Tangerine. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
You referring to Thofan?
Yeah.
That was pretty crazy. We actually had a linguist on staff for a while, Wolf Wickley, I believe was his name, to help develop a believable language for use in the game.
That's true. Oh, I've got a question from chat. Otter14 asks, Johnny Cash, what's your favorite game? Yes. So when are we going to play this thing?
Well, I guess we're going to do it now. After that stunning answer.
Is my equipment working properly? No. And yes. But sometimes no.
Really trying not to have to delete this VOD afterwards.
I know.
trying
And I'm
so
kind of
hard.
trying-ish too. Oh, you got a big black line down the middle of your thing now.
I do. That's really weird. I don't know what that's coming
crosshair.
from.
So that we can see the Xbox logo
Wait,
better.
I know what it's coming from. It's you.
It's me.
It's you.
What did you do? You were stretching and
fixed you like
scrolling
a cat.
There we go. I got better. I was fixed.
It was you. Okay, so we're going to take a look at this on an Xbox Series X because it's absolute overkill. And
Yes.
it is going to be an interesting mix of looking better than it should, but also looking terrible at times. So part of the reasoning for that, you know what, actually, does it have the Sizzler? It does have a Sizzler, right?
Oh, of
Surely we
course,
have
it had to. That was
We
the
must have.
standard. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to let it run. See all that glorious interlacey garbage.
Oh, yeah.
Is out of balance.
Because I'm pretty sure this intro is a Bink video. It is a very, very
Yep.
old kind of video, and this is not a good resolution these days. And this
Ink is
poor
still
thing
around and used, by the way. But yeah.
Spirits grow restless.
And this poor thing is running on a Series X when it was made for an Xbox. Man, Jack Wall killed it on the music, though, huh? Incidentally,
Oh,
same
yeah.
composer who did the majority of the OST for Mass Effect, but not the only composer on Mass Effect. Also had Sam
I
Hewlett
am the will of
for
the
some of it.
Emperor. I am Death's hand.
That's nice. I actually saw different sister for one of my scenes. I remember all of our talk about our logo afterwards and being like, yeah, we probably shouldn't make logos that are like impossible to reproduce for things.
Yeah, we changed that up. We're like, yeah, no, never more complicated than Neverwinter Nights again.
Yep, yep. Sam Hewlett just released an album on Bandcamp yesterday. Timing! I didn't know he was
Oh,
celebrating my
wow.
anniversary like that. How kind of him.
And welcome, Dandelion.
How you doing, Dandelion? Nostalgia of 2000 video game art styles? Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, let's take a look at our options because I always got to look at that stuff first. I guess let's
Look
use
at that. Volume sliders?
Yeah, I know, right? But we weren't.
Did
a
we
Japanese
enable
game,
headphones?
so
I'm wondering how many people are listening with headphones on.
I don't think it'll matter because I'm not.
Just thinking about himself all the time.
Hey,
This one.
Lindis. Friend and you played this at roughly the same time last year, so you can talk about it together. Nice. This is the first thing I ever shipped. I have not played
that
it
is-
since probably about 19 years ago on a crappy old Thompson Drive Xbox. Yeah, it was torturous. I was playing on Grandmaster, and every time I died, it was like a 5-minute load because Thompson drives were so bad.
Yeah. No. So I was on this project early, back when I was actually on QA, doing tools and doing testing over there. And then I got moved on to another project. But I did sit down and play one of the gold candidates. I'm pretty sure all the way through.
Nice.
And it was mostly just filing bugs. But it was amazing, actually. I do strongly believe that this is one of the best BioWare stories we've ever told. It's definitely got some jank. It's definitely got some cruft of the era. But this one is really, really special. It's a shame that so many people kind of skipped over it because they were so excited about, normal maps and all that new technology that the Xbox 360 could support.
Hey, Entity, thank you. How you doing? Your first game was a terrible PC port, Justin. I have lucked out in some really weird ways where my career is concerned. So one, I am a designer who has never been anything but a designer. Day one in the industry, I was hired as a designer, which apparently is weird. A lot of designers come in from something else. So this is straight up 20 years as a designer for me. And on top of that, I don't know that I have any genuinely bad games in my credits. There are some I speak of less than others. Mostly because it's just kind of weird. I worked on a Skylanders game at one point, which is just kind of not really par for the course for anything else in my portfolio, so I don't really ever mention it much. But it was still an RPG in its own way. And I met some very cool people while working on the project. But I don't think about it very much. Does designing include programming? How
It
best
can.
to answer that?
So here's the thing: is designer is this kind of tricky role because in some studios, a designer is the writer. They're the person who comes up with the story and the architecture. In Japan, there is no designer, but the closest thing is a planner. And a planner is a person who lists out all the features and how everything is supposed to work and sets up a scope for a document to go out to the programmers, and then they'll evaluate that and input all the data that's supposed to be used. Some places have an entire rainbow of designers, level designers, audio designers, cinematic designers. It all depends on what is the game that you're making and what is the skill set of the people. So even though the industry has been around for some 30, 40 years now, it's still like the fact of the matter is at the end of the day, you're going to need to put some arts in your game. You're going to need to put some sounds in your game. You're going to need to put some gameplay in your game. And whoever is capable of doing those things does those things. And you need to call them something. And it's a little bit different all across the board.
Hey, Electro Altruism, I guess you got caught in the shotcut of random gifting that happened earlier. Come on in.
Years and
not,
welcome.
not former. Still very much current designer.
Oh yeah. No, well, actually, I would say now you're the systems design if you had to have a subcategory of design. But the fact of the matter is, anyone who makes things go in a sense of like not providing just the raw assets or not providing just the raw systems kind of falls into this cuddle puddle of designers of like, yeah, I hooked the thing up so that it is in the game and then people can experience the experience.
The shorter answer on the BioWare end of it is technical designers did a ton of programming using engine scripting languages, but not in engine itself. They were the sort of... There was a point where more designers of the company had programming degrees than programmers had programming degrees. Or that was a long time ago.
No, absolutely. I think in very early days, the designers were the writers, like during the Baldur's Gate,
era.
Neverwinter Nights sort of thing, because they were designing the campaign. They're thinking of it from a Dungeons and Dragons role-playing thing, so they were the DM of the story, which makes sense. But someone is eventually going to have to, hook up all those conversations into a flow and set up all of the stuff for the plot variables and the plot items that go into your inventory, Welcome, AeroSurf.
Radio Zero.
Hey, what's up, British Brat? Thank you so much for the raid. Come on in, everyone. Good evening. Happy
Cheers.
Friday.
And welcome.
Welcome, yeah. I'm CareLevelZero. By day, I'm a senior game designer for Red Hook Studios and Darkest Dungeon 2, which I hope was just kicking British Brat's ass. I mean, I hope he was enjoying having his ass kicked. You know what I mean. And by night, I play weird games a lot of the time. But tonight, I'm celebrating my 20th anniversary as a game designer by going back to my original ship title, Jade Empire.
Which, to be fair, is probably a game you might have loved if you had ever played it. And not a lot of people did, unfortunately.
That is true.
So.
It does kind of fall into the proper niche spectrum. Yeah. Well, thank you, AeroSurf. I had to... Chat paid me to shave all my facial hair off. Basically. That's what it boils down to. So... I am slightly babyface today. Hey, Talbot. Bribed. Yes. Yeah, there was a bit of that. No chaos spiral. You know, I'm honestly kind of glad. I don't think I would have wanted to have done this show with, like, the chaos spiral having won.
Oh, it would have been amazing.
No,
That
I never
being
got
said,
to talk
though-
to the Jade Empire composer. That was Jack Wall. I don't know. Did he? Do you know if he worked on Dark Brotherhood for us as well? I know we were using for a bit because he did, core Mass Effect as well. I have no idea if he
don't
was
know.
actually the composer for Dark Brotherhood. Our composer was not in-house.
Yeah. No, he's fantastic, absolutely. But yeah, I think most of our work with him was out of office, and when if he ever did come into office, we weren't notified that he was in office. So
Yeah. Not. I don't know how much he was in there. If he was, it would have been to talk to probably Shauna and not much of anyone else.
yeah.
Uh,
So this options menu, this audio menu is amazing. But is there more that we can
Yes.
see?
Sorry, we have a lot to reminisce about. It's been. I mean, and I've known my co-host for most of those 20 years, so damn near all of them.
Yeah, I would say, yeah. I mean, honestly, as far as 20 years ago, I was at your interview and reviewed your
Wait, were
your
you?
submission to the company. Yeah,
You're at my interview?
yeah. I was in your interview and I reviewed your submission, your module, if you recall.
I didn't actually remember. You were at.
Yeah. Well, you don't remember me calling you out and being like, so I noticed some of these audio elements
That
from
was
your.
when. That was when I met you at the live team stuff. You did call me out. I remember that.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I wasn't in that series of interviews. One of the special things about BioWare, though, back in those days, was that the interview process was really quite extreme. They were. Ray and Greg were the doctors, were very, very adamant about making sure that there was a culture inside of the company that was, eager but humble. Like, they did not want prima donna sort of people. They did not want, the sort of folks that have a tendency of becoming really big troublemakers, them themselves being, actual proper doctors, but also making video games, had like a very interesting point of view on this of like, they see arrogant people all the time in the medical industry and whatnot and in the games industry, and they're like, no, that's totally not cool. So we would have the interview with HR just to check out and make sure and, do a gut check and make sure that your references were real. Then you would go in and have multiple interviews with the team. There would be a test to make sure that you actually had the skill set. And in the end, you would actually meet with the CEOs of the company, Ray and Greg.
I only got to meet Ray at the time. Greg was away. So I only met Ray, and I remember talking to him about one of my then favorite old titles back on the NES, Destiny of an Emperor. I don't remember a whole lot from my interviews, but I remember that.
Yeah. No, it did vary a little bit. But if they did miss your interview for whatever reason, they would at some point try and take people out to lunch and chat with them and, discuss and whatnot. So they were really, 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 trying to stay as close to the actual staff of the team as possible.
Mystica. Okay. Dandelion just said Ray and Greg were the best bosses I've ever had. I understand why they wearied of the industry. Yeah, I kind of have to. Well, I've lucked into finding some bosses who were as good as Ray and Greg were. but like Ray and Greg spoiled me absolutely to what bosses could be in that industry. It was, I mean, they were such an interesting pair too, because Ray is very, he's polite, he's professional. He's the one who understands a lot more, like kind of, it seems like the business venture capitalism and kind of that sort of stuff. But man, he played the game, whatever we were working on, tons. Oh, yeah. We're always getting bugs filed from Ray about things like, oh, yeah, okay, Ray's playing the game again. Ray's got some thoughts. Let's see what's going on. And Greg, conversely, was usually seen around the office in like a Hawaiian shirt and sandals and was super chill. I've gone out for beer with him.
And shorts,
I think he opened a brewery after he left BioWare in the end, I think.
Yeah. Well, he did, what was it, the Beer Diaries, and he wandered the country. And then, he opened up some places that support craft beer in his local town and whatnot. So I would definitely say, like, looking at it now with like retrospects, seriously, they were kind of like the Chie and Yukiko of the company. Absolutely. I mean, well, if Chie would walk into your office, giggle, and then fart, and then leave, and Yukiko was absolutely obsessed with making sure that the bug database was incredibly well maintained and following up on every single bug. Like, man, I'm not sure if you experienced this.
I've never considered that correlation between the two before. And now I can't unsee the idea.
It kind of fits, right? It kind of fits.
It kind of does, except I feel like that downplays Greg a little bit.
No. Well, how does that... Greg was awesome.
Greg was amazing.
I mean, it's like, I didn't get to see Ray too often. When I saw Ray, it was usually because I was being called into his office because he's like, so I played this quest and the plot item didn't show up in my inventory immediately. And it's like, don't worry, sir, it'll be fixed. And Greg would just be constantly moving around and checking in on things and following up. And like, he was like a PM, but also the CEO, where he would be constantly trying to keep his fingers on the pulse of the game and seeing how everyone is doing and trying to read the atmosphere and the stress levels of the team. So yeah, they're both amazing in their own ways. Absolutely.
So a couple things in chat I want to follow up on. One, Aerosur said the stream should get the ASMR tag because I never felt so relaxed by people talking smart subjects in years. I'd put the ASMR tag on, but I think most of the time we're not smart, especially not on a Friday.
No.
We're both trying to be on our best behavior because normally the Friday VODs are the ones that we leave up for 2 weeks and then get rid of.
Yes.
And I was hoping
That's
to leave this
right.
one
I have to remember. Best behavior.
It was an introvert-extrovert partnership, Blue and Red Oni, Calvin and Hobbes. Oh my god, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So who would be the
Absolutely.
Teddy of our former dev team?
Oh, God. I remember a few ass prods that would definitely be Teddy's.
Perhaps we should leave it at that then for safety.
Let's.
Lemistica, I'm curious. Do you happen to recall who your instructor was? Lemistica said that when they were still a game design student, their first instructor was also an ex-BioWare employee. I'm just curious if it's anyone we knew. There are so many of us now.
But also,
BioWare used to have
don't
a super low turnover rate, but
we really did.
There are a lot more of us out there now than there used to be.
Well, the industry has changed. The company has changed dramatically. There was a shift between early BioWare to the Xbox 360 generation BioWare into the Elevation Partners BioWare, which was quite similar to the original BioWare in a lot of ways, but then we ended up getting more into the Electronic Arts BioWare and the late stage Electronic Arts BioWare. Things change. And it's not to say, like, honestly, I know that one of the most brutal times at the entire company in its entire history was the Neverwinter Nights era. The amount of crunch that those people went through and the amount of scope that they were trying to go through and the amount of people who were very, very, very stressed out and looking to leave the company was so high around that point. And then it got better for a bit.
And then we had the Death March for Mass Effect.
It was kind of in the company's culture, like it's... we take a look at it now, but that was kind of expected. Like, if you were getting into the games industry, if you did any research on what it was about, you knew that it was a lot of, you live at the office. not that that was healthy or acceptable in any way, but it was what was going on, and therefore if you wanted to get into the industry, you would kind of have to accept that that was the way that it was. Like, you were not getting in there to be working, a 9-to-5er, get your features done and then go home. It was very much like, no, this is a passion industry, and we will harvest all of that passion. Now, at BioWare, I will say there was a lot of effort to make sure that people were properly paid in bonuses and rewarded for the hard work that they put into it. And that did shift over time, where it was like, was we were owned by other interests.
Entities?
Yes, we will just say that there was less interest in paying people back for that hard work and more in keeping that money for themselves. And that, is a thing.
I recall 720 hours of unpaid overtime in the year that Mass Effect shipped.
That sounds about right. Speaking of which, are there any other menus that we should hold on for a while?
There are. Let's see what we got here. We have controller vibration, show gore. I'm going to put the subtitles on everything because subtitles are good for people who don't have volume up or whatnot. I forgot how clicky my Xbox controller is. It's still very clicky because my Series X is not really seeing any use. Apparently, I am a Sony boy now. Difficulty, we have Grandmaster, which is our highest, student at the base, Master in the middle. We'll just do Master for the purposes of what we're doing. Same thing for the minigame. Nice that these are separate options because not everyone wants to play the pseudo bullet hell Dragonfly minigame.
I liked it, actually. It was way better than speeder racing in Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, let's leave that alone.
Yeah, not quite as favored as Pizak. Pizak was a very special game.
Zach was good. Oh, good God, the credits.
FOV slider, what?
No, we'll just leave that alone. Wait, there were game demos? I don't even know what that's about. All right.
Should we take a peek? I'm just curious.
Okay. I mean, I have no idea what was on this. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
The demos don't work.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is I think this one was special because this was our first full release. With no. Sorry, Microsoft Game Studios also published Knights of the Old Republic. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is our second game with Microsoft as like our publisher, which was nice. They actually did do a pretty good job of treating us well and paying us well, and on time and being supportive.
Yeah, they actually weren't bad. And again, they published us for Mass Effect, and mostly the only thing I really recall dealing with them about was GeOps. Their geopolitical team that basically would go through the game and look for things that are like, hey, in this country, in this language, these things wind up being kind of problematic, which is why the Citadel is called the Citadel and not apparently anal sex in another language.
Wow, the Oculon is yeah, it's a cool name, but yeah, it was a pain in the butt at the time. I remember looking back at that and
named it.
Yeah, but it was one of those things where it was like, man, why are they being like? Can't we just be creative? Where was all this restrictions and stuff? And then I look at it, and it's like, yeah, no, we were just arrogant little kids, and once these sorts of things made the game better and they made it more accessible to everyone so that they could enjoy the thing that we were trying to make. So yeah, the Microsoft was definitely the more mature software developer at the time, and they were quite helpful in ways that Interplay never ever was.
Yeah, Microsoft wasn't bad for that stuff. We did wind up losing some things, like the Reapers actually had the much more interesting name of Nazari before that, but GeOps decided that was maybe a little bit too close to the Nazis, so that got changed. Like, all right, fair enough. You never know. But I still remember their name. I still think of them that way.
Oh, I forgot about them completely. So yeah, they've been the Reapers to me for a very long time.
Well, to be fair, I didn't work on any games past the first one in the series, so...
True enough.
So two questions actually. My game design career, is there a game series I enjoyed a lot and got to work on a sequel or part of the series? Actually, I think I've only worked on 2 sequels in my career. Everything else was like kind of a first go out. And of those, one of them was the Skylanders title, and the other one was Darkest Dungeon, and Darkest Dungeon is definitely the answer. not just because that's where I currently am.
I have to say, yeah, making something new is fun, but it's also incredibly stressful. Like you know, it's kind of the old. Oh, damn it! What was the name of that? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Physics and not astronomy. Yes, not astrology, but astronomy teacher. Basically, I will find it. I will find it, and I'll share his name.
What are we talking about? Who are we talking about?
We're talking about new IP versus sequels and whatnot. Let me take a root. Rhubarb
I can't
pie.
think of who that is.
So basically, what he was saying is, Christ. Oh,
Wait.
Yes, astrophysics. Basically, if you want to make a rhubarb pie from scratch, first you have to create the universe. If you remember,
Oh, this sounds like Carl Sagan or Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Sagan. No, that's
Sagan?
Sagan. Yeah, that's Sagan. There we go. I was like, Carl Sagan? Schlagen?
Carl Sagan. That's
I'm
that's a
sorry.
visual
Like,
image. Thank you.
well, the problem is that I just in Final Fantasy Pixel Remake managed to get my class upgrade to my ninja and my warrior and all that stuff, and I've been spending way too much time on the ocean being like,
Sagan. Carl Sagan. There you go.
There you go. But yes, and it's the same thing with the new IP. Is there's so much that you have to figure out, and there's so much that you kind of put out there because it's like, well, why are people like this? And then people have feedback on that, and you're constantly going back and forth and retconning, but it's not retconning at this point because nothing has actually gone out, and yeah, it's tough. Sequels are fantastic. Seriously, if you've got a technology base to start with and a world to start with and characters to start with, and you haven't written yourself into a corner, oh my goodness.
Sorry, Suyuto, there were a lot of random gift subs going on, and I don't know what Twitch's algorithm is, and apparently it's decided that everyone here is subbed, so it's going to just start reaching out into the ether and grabbing people.
Of course you're subbed.
Enjoy
By choice or
surprise
by
emotes.
force. And some people probably got a random emote. I'm kind of curious what it was. From the
Oh, no,
good
Mecha.
friend.
Oh, that's too much.
Mecha, what did you do?
Oh, God. Speaking of reaching into the ether, Mecha, thank you for the 500 fucking... No, I want to say 500. 100. Too many gift subs. Good Lord, dude. Thank you so much. And how did I miss people who were actually here?
One of us, by force or by choice.
Well, you've got a wonderful number of viewers tonight.
I'm not... Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I avoid all metrics.
It's fine. Yeah. No, so we are on the character selection. We are making
One of us,
progress
by
at
force
an
or by
amazing
choice.
rate.
And thank you very much, Mecha, for gifting to Shivlin and Reaper for gifting to Lemystica. There is apparently no freaking escape. I'm sorry, everyone. Enjoy the random science mugs and emotes, whether you like them or not, apparently.
Big thumbs
I mean, at least
up,
enjoy
right?
the emotes.
Yes, please. And enjoy
So-
your time here.
So, getting on with Jade Empire here. Character select. So, unlike some of the previous ones, Bioware went with a little bit less customization. We could customize your starting stats, your starting styles, but not so much the visual look of the character. We had a handful of specific characters. You could rename them still, but they were kind of archetyped out. So, Furious Ming, who was definitely not our lead animator.
No,
Definitely
no,
not
definitely
our
not.
lead animator, Mr. Deo Perez. It absolutely is.
No, it's not. It's not.
Tiger
It's
Shan?
legally not.
Here's our strong guy. This guy is also the biggest pain in my ass because this gentleman, you may notice, is rather sizable compared to the other people. Everyone else is about the same height. Actually, Lou the Prodigy is a little bit taller, but he wasn't really a problem. This dude, though, is so big that every cutscene that involves player character has separate cameras for him.
Yeah.
Because he's too tall.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we did a scene and the character featured in any sort of a close-up, we had to have a separate set of cameras to support him.
Yeah, otherwise, you'd be staring at his nipples. It was awkward.
Yeah. Which I'm sure some people are here for that, but, you know, when you're trying to get the facial expression or anything else going on, it doesn't work super well.
Yeah. But I would say the techniques developed to deal with Monsieur Shen did help us a lot when we had to solve the exact same problems for Krogans in the party in the Mass Effect series.
Well, yes, we automated those. Also, we had a staging system. So,
yes, we got better.
Radiant Gen Z has an interesting history as well. I noticed watching one of the old videos. I have a bunch of the old promo stuff for this game still. Back at GDC when we were showing some of this stuff off, she was actually named Boxer Lee. I completely forgot that she'd gotten a complete name change. So, also, Miss Radiant Gen Z is, we used to joke about, based on screen caps, you could kind of tell where in development Jade Empire was, because she has more camera panty issues than any other character by far, and for some reason, the artist kept changing the color of them. So, you can kind of tell from certain screenshots roughly where in development the game was at the time by the color of them.
So, we do have to pick a character, though, and
We do.
I have to say, one of the ones I played the least with would be the Gen Z character there.
No, that's funny, because that was my main, and here's basically the poster girl. She and Furious Ming were really kind of the poster characters. One
Yeah.
or either or both of them is just on, like, everything we did.
Mm-hmm. Technically, I think when I did my playthrough, it was the other one with the purple pants, Madam Purple Pants.
What, her?
Yes.
Her concept art was so good, her in-game character model was... the face was off-putting.
She does seem to have a little bit of resting bitch face.
It was a little off-putting. I'm amazed at how good these character models look right now. Just, this is one of the places that the Series X is actually working in its favor. This stuff is nicely upraised. It did not look quite as good originally. However, anytime we hit any pre-recorded video, it's going to drop in quality dramatically.
Yes.
All right, so we going with Gen Z?
Well, but what does chat want? Any specific characters? Have you guys...
Chat, do you have
How
wants and
many
needs that I should be aware of and might actually care about?
Wow. That's a strong statement, but sure. Mr. Mipples, we
Kenneth
got,
King, I do not
we got a
actually
Ming.
know.
Oh, Ghost always played Gen Z.
Always play Gen Z? Fuck yeah. Let's be real, we know you only pretend to pay attention to us. You said that?
I don't know. I think I banned them last time they were streaming. Something.
Too old to be I am too old to be Gen Z. Okay, so that being the case, I'm going to play as Radiant Millennial.
Radiant Millennial.
Okay, go away.
You got smacked by a burger.
I did, apparently.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Soft.
I have enough interruptions with the cat. I don't need another one.
He's supposed to be there. It's not an interruption, it's planned.
And yet somehow he is an interruption.
Alora, could you please take the corporate branded merchandise away from the camera for the... we're trying to have a very serious stream here where we're going to be keeping this up. If you could behave yourself, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm dying over here. Oh. So Zagomi, thank you for 55 months and welcome back. All right, so what are we going to sink
Cheers
into?
and welcome.
Focus is our time slow down. Health is, health, and chi is for magic, but who uses magic?
Well, magicians.
Fair point. We're not one. All right, but we also have to pick a style. We start with the same support style no matter what, which is Heavenly Wave. It slows people down.
Good
But
time.
what do we want for our offensive? We've got 1,000 Cuts, which is the... in a 3-hit combo, I want to say it's the only one in the game that actually hits kind of repeatedly. 6 hits across the 3-hit combo, which is great until you fight that one boss that has the damage reflection, and then you throw a punch and blow your brains out. So we maybe won't do 1,000 Cuts. Leaping Tiger basically just gives you Wolverine claws.
That one was not the worst.
White Demon had the magnificent backhand.
Hmm.
And Legendary Strike was basically kick the shit out of them.
Would be good. I'll
do you
leave this
think?
one up to you.
Well, I saw a call for Legendary Strike, so we'll Legendary Strike it.
All right.
Legendary
Yeah, I
strike.
remember, what was
A
it? There was a
style
stone
rarely seen in the
fist
Jade
or
Empire.
something along those lines
Just
style that I
kicking.
really enjoyed.
Everyone can
But
kick,
it
but
was
not
like,
everyone can summon claws from
almost
their
20 years
hands to
ago,
attack
19 years
people
ago
with.
that I played this, so.
Thank you for the bits of battle. That's a fair point. I mean, Legendary Strike is pretty cool, but Leaping Tiger does have claws.
Meow.
It also does have the big leaping smash attack.
With the close
what's
distance. Sounds like utility.
One of the things I'd be interested in seeing in an RPG like this is where you pick one of the classic characters and they turn to the main character. The others are still trying to complete their goals, even if they're not going to face the big bad. Oh, that is 100% 7th Saga. Yeah.
It definitely sounds Seven Saga.
I still have a copy of that. Alright, Leaping Tiger. We're going to go Leaping Tiger. And now I have to rename myself, because, as has been pointed out, I am too old to be Gen Z. So,
Radiant Gen X.
where actually
Radiant
is...
Millennial.
Okay, there we go. It's on that, on a hold. I am an elder millennial. Or an eldritch millennial, depending on how you want to, Wait, how do you spell millennial? Shit.
Alora Chan has listed that in chat for you.
Oh, and here I was just going to switch to Radiant Old Guy.
Old.
Radiant Gen Y.
I do like the Radiant Gen Y. That is.
Okay, Radiant Gen Y takes it. Alright, let's do that. Radiant Gen Y. Why are we here and why are we doing this?
Why not?
Well,
Why?
I can think of many reasons why not. Are we still Radiant, though, or are we more like Irradiated Gen Y? We should probably just go with that, or we'll be here forever.
Yes, yes. Well, considering how much time we spent on the audio menu.
Your fault.
What?
Alright, Radiant Gen Y. And here you see some of those wonderful in-game cutscenes playing through script.
Oh, yeah.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
Man, what trips me up is remembering like how much I like heard these lines and shit, and I'd completely forgotten. The moment he started speaking, it was like, oh god, no, I remember like all of this.
Mm-hmm.
So, how shall we talk?
Let's be nice.
Let's be nice.
Yes. I doubted you strike with the grace of a cow,
That's nice to you.
cowman. Oh, cows are great.
Okay.
You've lost none of your acid wit, I see. Maybe you'd like to back that up. Let's say one more bout before Master Lee steals you away.
Show your skill with your hand. Oh, that sounds like I'm hitting on him. I forgot we did that too. Our facial expressions change a little bit based on the highlighted line.
Oh, look at that.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Come on, friend. Let's go,
Oh
friend.
yeah, your player has the protect power of the hidden opening in
Thank
this
you for the
game.
bits, Big Battle.
Cheers
Let
and
us
thank
begin.
you.
All the little bits of like
Tutorialization.
hitchiness and jankiness, you know.
Oh, in the clouds.
And there's my Wolverining. Oh man, it still looks pretty cool though.
Yeah, I
Man.
think the enhanced frame rate definitely makes the claw ribbons
Oh yeah, they look much
their
better.
best.
Tutorial time.
Wow.
Oh god, what is the white button on? Okay,
There
nope,
you
that's
go.
the Chi button. It looks like it's
Time
okay.
to
It's
chill.
left bumper.
Makes sense.
It looks actually surprisingly good on the Series X.
Oh man, I remember this UI.
Have you got such a nice frame rate? This is my original Xbox disc, but it's running on the Series X, which apparently takes it very well.
Yeah. Now it kind of makes me want to buy one just so that I can go back and play some of these older Xbox games, because there are a few.
They've been pretty big on backwards compatibility.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing.
We have rolls. Look, guys, we're Dark Souls now. Mine wins. Oh, we had clears too, didn't we? Which were like the... Yeah. Which are just basically clear people out.
Yeah. Finish him.
Yep, the KOTOR style UI, kind of.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
build on what you've already done,
Did you
right?
see?
Save yourself the time where you can.
Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Are we still being nice? Each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn a master's teachings. I'm just trying to toughen him up. That's nice, right?
I will leave it up to you. You know where the best flow is to get the best shot, so, you know.
I'm just going to be
You do not need to be so confrontational. This was merely practice. One of the few times where a loss carries no impact.
Tell that to your bruises.
Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
And why didn't you tell me earlier?
He specifically told me that it was no rush, so I didn't think it would be vital. Besides, who could turn down a chance to practice with you? You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Man, this was such a trip as my first game to ever work on, and like most of the time I was on it was, I got to it shortly before the crunch started. So my first 6 months in the industry were mostly on fire.
Thank you very
Mecca,
much
thank
for the
you for the gift
Seb.
sub. Much appreciated.
All right. So do I get to do the tutorial messages and things like this?
It's not a tutorial,
It's
but
my
would you
job.
like to do our chapter narration?
Chapter 1. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion at the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Lee promises soon you will know more about how you came to know how you are here for your future and where it may or may not lead you. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest and shadowy assassins who heed no law.
Yeah,
A.
it's still better than a P3R read.
I'm still on my first beer, so just
Oh,
give
fair.
it some time.
Yeah, frame rate adds a ton, which is why I always go to performance mode for pretty much anything I can play.
Especially with an older game. I mean,
Just the classic old make them run to their spots, do their thing, all in sequence.
yeah, I like how she was
crap
bowing
out of
the
each
wrong
other.
way. That was
How
good.
loud is that? That looks kind of loud.
It's not that bad.
That's still
Well, it's not bad to me.
Just gonna get the audio for SFX down a couple of notches. Very, very sharp, punchy kind of sounds. No pun intended.
All right.
Typical.
Oh, this is the fun one. So, say hello to Gao the Lesser, and I know my wife knows who voices him, but I'm gonna ask anyone else to tell me if you can recognize this VA.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
Yeah, no, I wanna talk to you. No, if I'd known. Serena got it.
I think I got it too. I did
sorry.
not know. It was before he was famous.
Well, maybe to you.
What are you talking about?
He'd already done Firefly by this point.
What? I thought this came out before Captain Hammer. What's Firefly?
I'm not sure if serious or trying to give me an aneurysm. No, you cannot throw something at him. I should let her throw something at you.
Really? You would have dropped everything to make way for me. I don't think so. You're far too important to waste time worrying about my education. Master Li certainly considers your training important enough to shove all others aside, so why shouldn't I bow down to your greatness?
Huh. Think carefully about how much you value your arms. No, seriously, why are you being a jackass, dude?
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. I'm sure Wen could stammer out an answer for you, something to make you feel all warm inside and just great about yourself. Master Li wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Oh, we could educate him.
Oh, man, Nathan Fillion does a fantastic asshole of a voice.
He does. He does.
As I recall, part of how we actually got him was he was a friend of our audio director.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's right. He was an Edmontonian, wasn't he?
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my
Way
best
to
pupil,
shit talk.
though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
I will leave this tiny place.
Oh, wow.
I must do great things.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been
I
defeated.
like the lighting in here.
This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Yeah, that's one thing that I actually did like is we spent a bit of time doing this artificial rim light. Is a shader that works out really well. It causes the characters to pop out from the backgrounds in a good way.
Mm-hmm. Will we ever learn why Gao hates us? I mean, he made it pretty clear why he doesn't like us. He came here for an education, and he's basically being totally ignored because I'm the favorite student.
Mm-hmm.
He paid good money to be here, while the rest of us, probably earned it. What I recall is recognizing Mass Effect animations in Jade Empire or vice versa. Oh yeah, we brought some over. We ditched a lot. There are some... Mass Effect needed more subtle animations for the most part.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends.
I am the chosen
The
one!
wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
God, this reminds me of something.
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
So, I seem to recall that one of the writers' penchant for naming was to take 2-syllable North American names, cut them in half, and then flip the syllables. It was Nijo that particularly reminded me because it's Johnny. There are quite a few names like that if you start looking around.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. I was unaware of that one.
Yeah, I don't remember when I found out about that, but I was like, wait, what? Oh my god. Like, see Pat? I'm like, Patsy, you son of a bitch. I will fight them.
You will have your chance to fight soon enough. Go to Gujin, the weapon master. He has a weapon for you, and you will have need of it before long. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
So, this is not relevant exactly to Jade Empire 1, but I can't see Dawnstar and not think of the project that was going to be Jade Empire 2. Because, man, how much did we... Does it even matter anymore? I know it got announced, and I want to say Matt Rhodes released a bunch of his old concept art from it, so there's a bunch of stuff out there related to the project that was going to be Jade Empire 2, but was not. The one that died, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I think it was... Technically, that was the second game we were going to make with the Unreal 3 engine. And it was in development at the same time as some other projects. I'm trying to place it mentally, but it was a tough one. It was...
happening... It was happening alongside Mass Effect because I know I saw stuff from it before I left.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it never really made its way out of pre-production, which is why I just kind of wound up stillborn.
Yeah, it was in pre-production for a long time. Now, the big thing is if the Unreal Engine, especially at that time, was made for making a very specific kind of game. And you might notice that Mass Effect managed to get out being a 3D cover shooter. And it really seemed like, as far as all the features and all the engine implementation, Epic and the Gears of War team were very much building an engine towards that. And as you can imagine, a sequel to this would have to be much more of a third-person action battle sort of game, which was a really hard thing to implement. So the game got a really long pre-production cycle, but we were just having the hardest time finding the fun. There were some problems inside of the team as well that, just eventually they decided to pull the plug on it. And it was a bit sad. It could have been really, really cool, but at the same time, I mean, it just wasn't coming together. And it would have taken how many more years to actually find the fun and then try and recover that team because of all the stress and everything they went through and all the stuff they had to explore and then throw away. Yeah.
Well, Darkest didn't tell me anything. Send them to the brothel. They'll be okay. That's how you recover from stress, right?
Remember, family friendly. This is going to be up for a while.
Yeah. But the reason that Dawnstar brought it to mind specifically is because there were a lot of nods to the original Jade Empire, and most importantly to me, the point in Jade Empire, the ending, actually, that it was built off of was my favorite ending, which was not either of the actual two endings. So without getting into spoilers, just as a precaution here, as is kind of the tradition, we have our open palm, the good guyish kind of ending. We have our closed fist, the not so good guy ending. But there's a point prior to that where you can basically just sacrifice yourself for the greater good overall. That is the point that it actually carried on from. And there were a lot of really cool references back to Jade Empire in what they were planning, and amongst them was Dawnstar was the massive global satellite system surveilling everything. So just remember, everywhere you go, Dawnstar is watching you.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
Can you explain what all happens in pre-production? It's the planning stage. It's figuring out what it is you're making. It's the prototyping. It's the developing the actual plan you will use to schedule and produce the rest of the game. And unfortunately, if you can't actually nail down a plan, and you try to go into production, you'll have a bunch of people running around accomplishing very little that will just be undone over and over and over again. Oh, Duke Nukem Forever.
Yeah. Ooh. No, I think you nailed it. I mean, honestly, like, to leave pre-production, you need to know what it is you're making, who you're making it for, and how you're going to make it. You know, what are your tools and your tech and everything? You know, what is your target audience, and, you know, what is the content of the game? Like, how many cutscenes, how many this, how many that? And then you kind of know, okay, let's get into production mode and throw people on these tasks and prioritize them and order them out. You know, and it takes a lot, because if it's like, well, what are we making? It's like, well, you got to build some prototypes and make sure that this thing is fun, that it'll scale up, you know? That was a hard thing with this, because especially this game, there's so many combat styles, and there was this awkwardness.
Humble, safe, but pays the wage of
Apparently
a
I
cook,
did a puzzle.
not
Weirdly.
a champion.
You love puzzles.
I don't remember this actually at all.
But yeah, there was some confusion of like, should we prototype all of the combat styles or only a couple of combat styles? And they tried to do a lot of combat styles at once, because the switching was supposed to be really, really important, and being able to choose your style. And then that meant we had a whole bunch of half-implemented, not quite fun styles, and there wasn't a lot of confidence that it would be fun.
On top of that,
it was a tough, yeah.
On top of that, in Jade, at one point there were, so as you saw, I had the 3-hit combo with the claws. At one point, actually, there were 2 3-hit combos for every single style, one based around the feet and one based around the hands. So every style had punches and kicks.
Mm-hmm.
They got greatly crunched down to focus on one or the other, which gave them honestly much better identity as well.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to read?
Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon was said to dwell, but now he don't. And in this illustrious home, we can see signs of his effects on creation, like his, you know, stack of whiskey bottles. Really loves this universe. Of the observable phenomenon, 3 major ones are the most auspicious. Comets, the flames of heaven, passing across the sky. Eclipses, during the power of which the gods block the sun for a brief period because, you know, they just don't like the sun so much. It can be a jerk. And falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracies to Earth. Bureaucracy?
Bureaucracy.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that
Bureaucratic.
one doesn't happen very often and requires a lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
Do we have a quick button for the map? I'm trying to remember if there was a... Oh god. Was there fast access to the map?
That's much better.
Oh, I found first person mode apparently. Just for looking around though.
Yeah.
Did we not... Did we seriously not put a... How come... I just realized my style looks like a kitty paw. Leaping Tiger looks like a kitty paw icon.
It does. I love it.
Oh boy. I don't remember, like, I haven't touched this in 19 years.
Yeah. Well, we got to go and find Dawnstar. And there's all these green stars. Maybe she's one of them.
I don't know that she's a green star. There's Jingmu. There's Smiling Mountain.
He had a weapon for us, didn't he?
No, the Kujin had a weapon for us.
Oh.
What's down this way? Oh, Dawnstar's Garden. That seems like a good place to try.
All right.
Man, this actually looks surprisingly pretty on the Series X.
Yeah.
Since I'm running around, I'm reminded that at one point in time, we used to have... Right now I can access focus mode and I run faster. But once upon a time, what it used to do is make you basically do a very Wuxia-style leap forward, just gliding along the ground. The problem is, you glided at such a high velocity that you just blew right through triggers.
Oh, yes.
You never even realized you passed through them if they weren't big enough because you moved so fast. It's like, I'm polling. Is anyone in me? No, no, no. Where'd they go?
Yeah.
And that results in all sorts of fun sequence breaking with you getting to places you're not supposed to be because everything that was supposed to happen along the way didn't happen.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, we suggested them doing some sort of swept box check to see what you had overlapped in the frame, but there was concerns that it would be.
What's
not
the matter,
counterflows.
Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Lee might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
One of us.
Flaunting
by
your
force or
father's
by
undeserved
choice.
wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Thank you for the gift sub to Franzel, Mega Fanboy. Appreciate it. Bureaucracy is expanding to make room for the expanding bureaucracy. Oh, God. Need a committee to oversee the committee that'll oversee the committee. To form a committee.
And that's why we block out the sun.
Well, hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I'm interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as
He's
well.
catching on.
You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns.
Have a good night, Heractyl. Rest well.
He acts like he's above
Rest
Master
well.
Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
All right, Dr. Sin, totally agree. Nathan Fillion in that role is so good.
Yeah, he is killing it.
He's so hateable, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what the bandits? Master Li said to get a weapon.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just
Ooh,
passed
that
you
Mac,
with
though.
C-Pat on his way to help Kia Min.
C-Pat,
It's
aka
strange
Patsy.
that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
Bandits? I feel like we should stay... Ironically, I feel like we should stay on target.
Yeah, the
Oh, good
bandit
God,
thing
I
is
remember
probably
that
a
lore.
thing that we should.
You're right. As useful as it was to help Master Li learn about the restlessness of the dead, thanks to my gift, I see enough disturbing things as it is. If we can
All
stop
right,
the
she
bandits
sees dead
quickly,
people,
we
I
can
forgot.
keep everyone safe. Let's go get your weapon from Guzhen's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Oh, the one later on, Dr. Sin? Oh, do you mean Sir Roderick von Fontelbottom?
Wait,
Sir
legally we
Roderick
can't
von
talk about him yet.
Fontelbottom, the Magnificent Bastard.
No.
You're right. Oh, well, we definitely won't get to that on the show, unfortunately, but that is, yeah. So I'm just going to spoil that one straight up. We got John Cleese for a fucking role.
Legally, not John Cleese.
We didn't get John Cleese for a role.
That's right. We did not get him to do a role under the agreement that he would not be credited on the game, but would provide voice acting for a specific fantastic explorer. So he might sound really, really familiar, like an actor people might know as John Cleese, but you will find that he is not listed in the credits.
Yes,
For legal
Sir
reasons.
Roderick von Fontelbottom, the Magnificent Bastard, the Western Explorer, and his massive blunderbuss, Mirabelle. I had to immunize one of the bosses in the game from that gun because it was a major, major story fight, and if you had Mirabelle, you just killed him in one shot.
Well, it's Mirabelle. I mean, is that wrong?
Yes. Yes, it trivialized one of the most important fights in the game. I had to fix it.
I would say it enhances the narrative experience, but I don't know.
Of course. Good company will make the walk
Honestly,
go
these
faster.
days, I might do it differently. I gained a follower. Wait, that's a tutorial. That's you.
Your follower will fight alongside you, but you can also access their support abilities. Press X in the follower screen to change their tactics.
Yeah, so they will either fight with me, or I can put them on kind of support mode where they will basically provide buffing. So let's see. She fights with longsword, or in support, she recovers our chi.
Love chi.
Her magical sensitivity gives her added insight into the world around her. In battle, she cuts swiftly with her longsword.
She sees ghosts and stabbies. It's great.
She sees ghosts after stabbing people. Good combination. Oh, I'm sorry. I found some reading for you.
Self. The great wheel of life turns eternal. Bring one through life into death, then back around again, through the corner, up the back, left foot in, left foot out. Through the new ways, it's always different. The core essence, the spirit, the person remains the same, but the spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with put your left foot in, put your left foot out. Indeed, the spirit of each individual is a reflection of that greater universe, and that reflection of the wheel of the great universe is the life of the great dragon that created the eternal. Bring it around through death, into death, back out again, into life. Done.
Remind me to avoid the scroll stands.
You got an experience, man. You learned.
I just got to click them too quickly while you're distracted and might miss it then.
Well, on that bombshell, I do have to run to the washroom, so if you want to go and click some scrolls real quick.
I think I'll just go ahead and save my game instead. Man, this looks as good as I remember the game looking originally, you know? Oh man, what a trip. Most of the first 6 months of my career were basically spent on
Why are we
Jade
going
Empire.
back to the school? We need to go to Guzhin's, north of the main square in town.
Am I going to Town then? Well, this is Town Gate, so I guess so. Away with us. Mistering around the rosy talking points. Well, you have to tell him that when he gets back. Kang is the best. I have the honor and distinction of I made Kang's intro, where he lights some people on fire. Also, because we obviously will not get to a ton of the scenes today. I mean, one, we're actually playing through the game, and two, we're incredibly distracted because we're just reminiscing on something that we worked on 20 years ago. But I did find tons of the scenes, the ones that we actually did have to record in Bing format. And I have copies of a bunch of them, apparently.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Oh no! They kicked that
this
man
old
in the
man.
throat.
Did I get to talk to not John Cleese? No. VAs do not come into the studio. There's really no reason for them to.
Yeah. We did have a little audio studio inside the company, but for the most part, we would work with
I can't believe they've moved so quickly.
an actual
we
audio
need your
studio.
weapon. Guzhin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Yeah, right. They
It's
just
so
need a cabbage
awful.
guy.
They killed him.
I'm so shocked. I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
That's a hell of a kick that girl had.
Oh yeah, lightning kick to the throat will do that.
She even had wind-up time, and he was like, I'm going to stand here and take it. I'm going to prove I'm not an NPC.
This building is Guzhin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm
42
ourselves.
bits and 21 bonus bits to Bill Wong's cheer.
Wait, the Twitch thing actually triggered the voice chat, too. No, thank you
What?
for the bits. Guzhin's room? Okay. In Gustav's room.
Oh, you moved me over here, so okay. That's all right. I'll be over here. It's fine.
Ujuir satjir uksajanan. Savani karpa.
Okay, so here's something for you. This is, as we mentioned earlier, Thofan, the language we actually had a linguist on to help develop, and having a language like that is not real is actually super useful when you go and have to change lines on someone or insert characters late in the game when it's difficult to actually get the VO recorded or potentially re-recorded. So it's nice when you can be like, yeah, okay, we'll just run it through Thofon instead, and that way we don't need to do the same kind of deal. We can change the lines around a little bit, and things are okay, as opposed to the million and one times you look at things and like, that's not what he said. That's not quite right. That's totally not what he said.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a trick that we did for, I think, what was it, Knights of the Old Republic. We knew we wanted to have VO for every line, because having some lines VO'd and other lines not VO'd didn't feel right. But we also knew that we couldn't afford to VO every single line in the game. So we came up with Twi'lek speak and this speak and that speak. And it was a really, really great asset, because it's like, we need to explain this thing to the player that we didn't get done, and the line is already recorded, and it's like, we'll just give the guy a Twi'lek friend, and he'll be able to explain that important part of the story. And same technique was used here.
Yeah, on the Old Republic, the MMO, what we actually did there for stuff when we needed to inject content late and whatnot was we started using data pads. Like, okay,
that's
no,
another
find
good
a data
strategy.
pad, straight up text. There we go. We can change that. We can adjust it. We can manipulate however we need. And there's still massive amounts of the game that are VO'd. It's still kind of insane. Yes, we had an actual linguist working on it to help generate the language. Thofon.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Oh, wow, rude. Don't waste my time speaking. Please, don't be an ass.
Well, technically, people who are lurking have no idea what this guy is saying, which is the downside of the language.
Yes. Well, like you said, don't act like it's surprised. Lots of people speak it, though mostly in the prosperous East.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
Bandit Scouts, give me a weapon. Got a gun? I could use a gun. Wait, no. I'm Radiant Gen Y. I need scathing sarcasm. Also, too little money so that I can't buy whatever they're generating, thus killing their industry.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since.
What made you want to give a small child a weapon?
Actually. But you need to choose which one
you're
you'll
still
take.
a babe.
Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
She's definitely the
most
cutest of the
powerful
bunch, I
spell.
would say.
I cast gun. It's super effective. Scathing sarcasm and unhealthy coping mechanisms. Fair. So, where were these weapons found?
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of 2 legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
So, fun fact, if you've ever picked the staff at this point in the game, you chose incorrectly.
Oh, no.
Technically, the sword is animated about 25% faster than the staff was. And given that there are basically no other differences, means the sword is fundamentally superior.
Yeah. Staff looks cool, though.
It does. Should we do it anyways? Should we choose poorly?
Well, I'll leave it up to you. Both are
The
cool.
sword is mightier than the stick.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. And yes, it is. It is, in fact, mightier than the stick.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
All right, well, let's hear the pitch for the staff that we know is weaker.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the Great Eastern Serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
I don't know. That's a pretty good pitch.
Yeah, it sounds kind of badass.
I'm going to let you... Chat, what do you think? Sword? Stick? What are we taking?
Let's see what chat has to say. Oh, we see a sword. Claymore.
I see
Claymore
sword.
with a bias. Clearly
Sword.
a bias.
I like swords. Sword on stick. Naginata is not an option. Let's go swording. All right. And then we say, I will take Fortune's favorite.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close.
Very sharp stick.
If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Schwarto.
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
Yes, Jade Empire did I should go first. I should go.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Now, a lesson we hadn't learned in Jade that we picked up later was having... let him finish.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been
broke
sighted
action
down
line
by
there.
the beach,
Bad.
and they're making their way toward the town.
Naughty. Oh, we're breaking it all over the place.
Well, now it's correct between him and me, but they broke the action line. It's correct to what they reestablished when they broke the action line and shouldn't have.
Wow.
Awkward. I was going to say, I don't think circa Jade Empire we'd started doing like the last line of dialogue is simply spoken aloud so you can walk away during it.
Yeah.
That went a long way towards kind of like, I should go and just sort of taking off.
Later innovation.
Action line is not a design thing. Action line is a cinema thing. The action line is the line drawn between two subjects of a scene. What's a good way to visualize this? I might have to cover you up with an art program. I am going to cover you up with an art program. One moment. Okay, well, the line between us isn't entirely great for this.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
It's fine.
Redlock, thank you for 16 months and welcome back. Love this game, and how is the game looking this good? I'm running it on an Xbox Series X, which apparently does wonders for it. Alright, let's see. What's the best way to do this?
Technically, there is a great article on Wikipedia that I will share. It's also known as the 180-degree rule.
I'm just going to draw it for people. I'm going to cover
Do
your
it.
face.
Go for it. Use
I'm going
paint.
to bury you.
Make
Paint.
it dirty.
Oh, dude, what kind of primitive being do you think I am that I would use paint for this?
I thought you were a man of culture.
Nope, I am going to bury you behind... Wait, did it crash?
What?
Your existence
Did you crash a thing?
fucked up my software. Nope, there we go. Gonna bury you.
Alright.
Let's just get a quick new file here. That will do. Ignoring the fact that I opened an animation thing because I'm not going to be doing some animating. Excuse me while I just throw that screen up. All right. I'm covering Daimyo because normally I give him the tablet for his space while he's with me, but that's also what I've got to use for this. Alrighty, so I'm just going to give... Here's the Daimyo. Here is me. This, between us, this is the line of action. If my camera starts on this side of everything, it must remain on this side. So it can take shots, from here. It can have a shot, over here. It can do wide and try to get both of us. What you do not do is start taking your shots from over here. This is why, one moment, we have the Weapon Master, Gujin, standing on the left-hand side of the screen, and then the guy he's speaking to is standing in the exact same spot on screen. It looks very, very strange. They jumped the 180 at that point. They went over the line of action. The only time you can cross the line without it feeling awkward is if the camera is actually in motion. So if we have this camera going on here, and we stay on the camera while it swings the whole way around the scene, that's fine. That is establishing a new 180. But what they did, unfortunately, they had him enter. They established a 180 with his appearance by keeping him on the right-hand side and Gujin on the left, and then he swapped to the left. It doesn't look good. It gets very, very awkward fast when you start doing stuff like that.
So technically, there are 3 ways to cross the action line. Absolutely 100%. Walking the camera across the action line is the best. It is the best if you ever have to do it. You should never do it if you can avoid it, but that's definitely the best one.
It maintains establishment.
Yes, exactly. Establish a new line of action. Bring someone into camera, get them facing, and now you have established that new line, and you can, use that until you go back. The other is basically providing a really good hint. And this could be, it's very similar to the establishing a new line. It's 2 people are talking, you show them, and then you show a shadow coming in from off the shot, establishing this new concept into the thing of like, who is this person whose shadow I see that's doing something? And then you can go to that person and establish another line that way. But it's all about establishing a line, protecting it, and when you really need to go over it, you have to use one of these 3 techniques. And really, it kind of comes down to 2 techniques fundamentally. But yes, 100% correct, and it is super important because otherwise it's like, I don't know where I am. I'm on one side of the conversation. I teleported across the room. Like, I conceptually and spatially, I am lost. And if people are lost, they're not paying attention to your great voice acting, and they're not paying attention to your animations, and they're not paying attention to the plot. So it's all about not distracting the player.
And even if people don't entirely notice it, it usually sits kind of wrong in your brain. You just won't know
exactly.
why.
It is distracting in a way. So it's nuanced, but it is one of those things that in TV and movies, people work really, really hard to make sure that this visual language is maintained. So when it's not, it seems really, really, it seems worse than actually you would think that it does. So just everything that you've ever seen on TV is built on this language, and we make use of it, and it makes it so that we can understand what's going on.
There you go. There's your cinematography for the day.
Yeah. No, and that was one of the things that was amazing is we had one guy come in who could do scripting, who actually understood these fundamental principles, because I didn't back at that time. And all of a sudden, he was doing these camera placements for conversations, and they looked way better than everyone else's, and we had no idea why. And he's like, well, because of these simple fundamental rules. And I'm like, oh. And then he got his own department.
He was my boss for many, many years. I worked under him through Jade, Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Went back to sharing an office with him on Mass Effect. Then he went down to Austin to work on the Old Republic, and about a year later I went down as well, and I wound up on his team again. Different design role, but still his team. So I wound up working with him for pretty much the entire time I was at BioWare.
Yeah, definitely a Renaissance man. Musical background, film background, amazing scripting, technical skills. Yeah.
Hey, happy birthday, Janie Love. This is my first BioWare game that I shipped.
Master Li hasn't returned yet with Kia Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns.
All right, warn people. We'll go do the work.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Sure, make light of the fact that I'm about to go murder people. That's cool. It's all good. It's fine. I believe this is a line for you. It's a tutorial. It's all yours.
Weapons. powerful weapons require intense concentration to wield properly. The fatigue from their use will drain your focus, which is measured in a yellow bar in the upper left. It's the reason you have 3 bars. Wait a minute. No, we did not invent the 3-bar system. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we didn't, but I just took a look at this. It's like, Dark Souls?
I know, right? It's just gonna change it to green. change focus to green. Oh, we did beat up some bandits. Now there are more.
That's
well,
right.
I mean, there were already more. We just killed a few that came into town early. My stuff's already full. I don't need that. All right, where does a man go to kill some bandits? Goes down to the beach. The beach is that way.
Don't want to read some scrolls? I saw scrolls.
Nope.
Worth
Nope.
10
In fact,
experience points.
I wanna use sword.
Oh.
Oh right. I'm so trying to use this like. Right.
You have
it's A
entered
on
focus
this.
mode. Focus mode slows down time. Your focus drains while you focus.
Well, you mostly got it, I guess.
There was a tutorial. Use A and X to
I didn't
unleash
skip
an
it. It
area.
actually was just automatic.
Yes, I know.
They're all over the beach. Bandits.
Slow things down. I don't like you. You have a spear. Spears have reach. Reach is bad for swords.
This guy
Hit me,
has kicks.
Actually, this dude is using... Okay, this is gonna be slightly rude, but I'm gonna call it what it was called under the hood.
Oh no.
So, when they were putting together the kind of combat difficulty, different styles were sort of rated different amounts of like, just a general value. You know, how many styles are present in the fight? How strong are they? But there was one style that didn't really have any style. It was very slow, very lumbering, didn't do much damage. It was always rated as kind of half a style, and it was just referred to as GIMP. It was just half a style. And you put it on guys, and you're like, all right, we need a guy in here who's just kind of fodder, chaff to get beaten up and not really manage to accomplish anything. And that's what that dude is slowly swinging at me with.
Yeah. No, and Lindis, I think you're absolutely correct. I'm pretty sure there's even things before Morrowind that use 3 bars, but the hit points, magic points, and stamina, yeah, it's a bit of a classic system. It just shocked me when I was like, there are 3 bars.
Sad it's not green. Yeah, he's basically red shirt. I mean, he might take more than 1 hit, but he's going to have the accuracy of a stormtrooper, all told. I say as he kicks me right in the face.
Right in the bread basket. That guy's really scared.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
Johnny?
Did you just say your boy
Brave
is
He's
lad.
fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back
Brave
off the
lad.
beach.
I don't know. I don't think we can rely on Johnny.
Fighting bandits.
Thank
Brave
the heavens you
lad.
came down here. They're animals.
Stabbity, stabbity your face. His blocks are actually pretty good. Dawnstar's down already?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Heavenly wave.
Maybe it's just it had cell phone reception. I don't know.
I don't remember what our target lock was like at all.
I'm not sure, but it seems to kind of be working. You've got that guy.
Well,
in
it's
the
on a
back
guy, but I
block.
don't remember how to get it to not be on that guy.
Maybe it's the last. Oh, I think we tried to do some fancy stuff. It's like the last guy you hit gets the bar, and it's all automated instead of giving it a button. Because buttons are hard.
Maybe. Excuse me. Oh, God, the camera.
Wow.
Camera's not like me. Woohoo!
Well, to be fair, video game cameras are hard. They're still hard. They were hard.
Some things never change, right?
Exactly.
You stabbed me. Don't stab me. That's not very nice. Nope.
Yeah. Whoa, you're.
Oh, God, I just-
oh!
You can't go into a block like once you start taking hits, so you get pretty fast anim locked. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh
You
God,
have
how far back is
died.
that going to send me? Cameras never changed. They really kind of do. Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's kind of far back, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh man,
we don't do autosaves in Jade. I forgot that we didn't. No, wait, we have an auto. We just do them so infrequently. Oh, that's just cruel.
Yeah, old video games.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, combat still feels jank as hell.
We're still trying to find the fun, okay?
Oh my god, I know, right?
It's in there somewhere, trust us.
Also, this style has no reach to start with.
No.
Like,
Why
you've
don't
got
you
these
do your
claws, but
legendary
attacks
fist?
are so close with no carry forward.
Yeah. You should try the legendary style.
I already picked a style.
Though I gotta say,
I can't believe they've
that
moved so quick.
Smackdown is immense.
That was, yeah.
Why would Bandit...
Which way were we go? Actually, was that on the other side of...
I think we still have to go get a weapon again.
Well, at least you know what we're picking.
This building is Gujin.
Good God.
Gujin,
Remind me
squad
to
mate.
actually save the game myself occasionally.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Thank you. Goodbye. What? So much faster to get back to that. I'm gonna save now.
Good call.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. We auto so incredibly infrequently. That is not one of our finer moments in that regard.
Oh, they got slowed, but
Yeah.
that style is also just really slow.
Yes, I mean Heavenly Wave is quite slow itself, but I also think it doesn't deal like any damage. I don't know how to change the target lock at all, actually.
Yeah, just try and punch that guy. That guy
I
that's right
just
in front
punched
of
him. It's not doing anything.
you. God damn it.
I really do not recall how we did it at all.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up for you.
Yeah.
How to target lock in
Because I can't find it.
Jade Empire Reddit.
Because I'm always stuck darting like not who I want to be.
Enjoying this game, but can we please talk about this target lock system?
Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, I want to say we tried. On the other hand, I'm not quite sure we figured some of it out, you know?
It is the roughest part of game combat for me. Absolutely needs to be adjusted. For part in issues actually because magic and throwing items, but you know, long range and the targeting system often compensates, and then there's prioritized distance enemies. Yeah. You can turn off auto target change target. Apparently, maybe there's an options in an options menu. I didn't see one.
Didn't see that anywhere. Controller, do you have anything for...
Target right, target left.
Oh, apparently I guess... but that's not on the bumpers, that's actually on the triggers for that. Okay, because it's older. Alright, we'll work with that. It'll do well enough.
Thank you, Reddit.
Thank the heaven.
Okay, Tom
Thanked him
Star,
with
try
that
not to
sword.
stand in the middle of all of the guys.
Yeah, especially with the poor villager trapped in the middle.
He's like, please stop killing people on me.
Oh, he GTFO'd. Nice.
I mean, and rightly so, right? I'm sorry, villager's chest. So we killed dudes on him, and he ran away, and then we took his stuff anyways. We'll just say the bandits took it, I guess.
He was trying to protect his belongings. It's like, oh, thank God, the students from the school have come to save us. Now my belongings are safe. I can return to
What can I say? You owe the students some money.
I think I saw one
See
bug.
what I think I saw there? Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, interesting. I wonder what's going on there.
I think I know exactly what's going on there, is that it's trying to take a screenshot, but it expects Xbox resolution, not Xbox Series Xbox
It's very
resolution.
confused about it.
So it's kind of like smearing those pixels across a very small array. I would be cautious because that looks like it could be a source of a memory leak down the road.
How
It's
fun.
like trying to insert a image this size into a variable this size.
Well, look at it this way. Could it really be any worse than the issue we found with running backwards compatible Silent Hill 2? Do you remember that?
That was really special.
Yeah, that took us a while to QA. We decided we'd play Silent Hill 2. We're hanging out at his place and play the game for a while, you know. Save, backup save, go to start up later. Game won't boot at all.
Mm-hmm.
Not the save won't load. Game literally will not boot. Okay, so eventually we go into Xbox settings. We're like, all right, we'll delete everything to do with this game, and then we start up, and the game starts fine. Like, okay, so we play the game for a while, you know, make a couple of saves, try it up again. Game won't boot. Eventually narrowed it down to, if on an Xbox 360 you save in more than one slot in Silent Hill 2, it will never boot again.
I forgot about that being the specific issue. Yes. We were trying to save in multiple slots because old video games jank. Yeah.
Backup
hell
saves. Nope.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, the old saying isn't just save often. It's save often in multiple slots.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere.
I
You
love
will
how
all,
he
of
has a
course,
tattoo of a
have to
top
die.
hat on his forehead.
That way he always has a hat.
Exactly.
Did you get... Geops must have had a field day with that one.
I like how one of them is getting up.
I just
Oh,
realized
geez.
there's a scene in this that I had to tone down because it was too bloody, and I look at that and I'm like, wait, did I really have to turn it down then?
It was the era of Gibbs.
It was, but I mean...
Cannon fire, look out!
Wait, what? Dude, I'm in the air! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Oh, you got a spear user behind you. She's creeping
I
up.
noticed. Oh,
Really
that's because
slowly.
Dawnstar's fucking toast again.
What are you talking about? She's a champion.
She's champion of what?
Greatest henchman of all time.
Oh, harmonic combo!
There were those, weren't there?
Yes,
Maybe you
harmonic
should
combo
explain.
is basically how you survive Grandmaster difficulty. Set them up with a support style that supports harmonic combos, and then hit them immediately with a power attack, and just kaboom.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Decapitation of Lotus Assassins being really satisfying. Oh yes. Sir, you look like you need to explode. Sirs, you look like you need to explode.
Oh, Vigigi.
I don't think the sword will do it. No, sword will not do it. Excuse me, sir. Stabbity, 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 stabbity. That's my style.
He's doing your style.
Doesn't have enough reach.
I know. That was one of the reasons. What was it? That Stone Fist one was my favorite because it actually had reach. You stepped forward with every single swing. I remember now.
Oh, yeah. No, you cannot underestimate the value of a little bit of forward momentum in an attack.
It's critical,
Closing the
especially when
distance and
every
keeping you
attack
on people.
knocks people back. I'd say that is a key frustration that we did not realize while we were developing.
That man broke. So did Dawnstar. Surprising no
What are you
one.
talking about? It's just ketchup all over the floor.
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Oh, speaking of recorded scenes.
Yeah.
this is what I was talking about with scenes that we had to do in engine with only what was already available. But some of them still occur just in engine. But a bunch of them also had to be recorded because of stability issues.
Yeah.
Basically, as we were saying earlier, sometimes people don't wind up where they're supposed to be, or, God forbid, sometimes something happens in the art, the collision of the area changes, then people are definitely not where they're meant to be anymore, the cameras are now pointing at nothing, all sorts of things go terribly, terribly wrong. So for some of the more critical scenes that we had to do, what we ended up doing is recording the stuff at 2 frames a second to make sure that basically everything behaved, and then taking that footage, winding it to its proper speed, editing it, and saving it out as PNG files instead. Meant they were stable, and at the time, fine for the resolution, but it also means now you can very clearly tell the difference.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a problem with older games. I was mentioning earlier to Zero that I tried to do a playthrough of Psychonauts not too long ago, and it's a great game. It's definitely got its jank, it's got its old game-ness inside of it, but yeah, whenever one of the pre-rendered cutscenes fires up, it's like, oh. And you can tell they have the same sort of problem where there were some things that were meant to be an engine, but didn't work quite right, so they just recorded a video and slapped it in there. And yeah, it shows. It really shows.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It does not age well accordingly.
It doesn't.
But
it really doesn't.
At the time, it solved a number of problems we were having.
Mm-hmm.
Why does the combo work sometimes, not others? I think there's only a short window after you hit them with the effect where I think it actually shows on the thing kind of under there. Yeah. Casters.
Wait a minute. Could this game have been inspiration for the Last Airbender series?
There's a very brief window, I think, where it'll work. You can see it kind of on their target marker. Oh, damn it, she broke him first. You broke my dead guy.
Oh. See, we could have done cool effects in engine. It just didn't work
impressive.
consistently.
Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
I remember these scenes.
Oh, yeah.
This is your One Punch Man moment where it's like, we just got to hold the fort.
Skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Yes, that man just sunk a boat.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but
Falcon
no
Punch.
one will hear of your success.
Oh my goodness. Oh, smack the resolution right out of him.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures.
Alex,
I must go and make
talk
sure
about those scenes in a
everything is in
moment.
place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
So, the gentleman that Daimyo was referring to earlier, the guy who kind of formed the whole cinematic design role, those were a few of his scenes. And the whole ship punching thing happened not long after the release of Fable. And I'm trying to remember what the hell they called you if you went around kicking chickens. Because he did that scene, and for there afterwards, he just was like, oh yeah, the ship puncher. Yep, ship puncher. I remember that bit. He's the ship puncher. Chicken chaser, yeah, the ship puncher.
Yes. No, and I think Alora is correct. We basically released right around the start of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I guess it was kind of a stream of consciousness, you know. It was part of the
that
zeitgeist
taste
at the
great
time.
together.
Yeah, well, except one of them got to go on for multiple seasons, and one of them came out at the end of the life of the Xbox. So, yeah. If timing had been different.
Yeah, that's a thing. Oh. Oh, man. But those scenes were really cool to see come together because, like, the whole ship punching thing was... Originally, it was just, like... The thing where Hannah's just like, oh, yeah, Master Li, like, runs down to the beach and, like, throws a fireball and sinks the ship. And Brad looked and he's like, no, man, this could be way cooler. We could do something way bigger than that. That's kind of lame. And there you have it. The man comes racing in, leaps over the water, sinks the ship with a single goddamn punch, and then demolishes that poor dude. This is true. The other one did have John Cleese. No, wait, it did not have John Cleese, remember?
No, it
did not have John Cleese.
Yeah, the other one did have Mark
John
Hamill,
Cleese, he'd be in the credits, but he's not.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, it did not have John Cleese. When asking a question about things under the hood and the question reveal something later, I am cautious of minor spoilers. I know it's a 20-year-old game. Like, I don't know. What do you think, Daimyo? It's like, it's a Bioware game, so there's like a big twist kind of thing, and I don't want to freaking step on that. Especially not with the number of people I've already seen who said, wait, I own this and I should play it. Yes, you should.
Yeah. No, I would say that, so the twist is a thing that BioWare has used for a long time, all the way from the days of Baldur's Gate.
What a twist!
And what a twist. This, in my opinion, has the best twist. The best. So I would say, if you're enjoying what you're watching right now, and you have an Xbox One Series 1 X1S, and you can somehow find your way to play this game, do play it. Like, maybe don't play it on Master. Drop the difficulty down because old game sad, and you don't
Master's
want to...
fine. Master's fine. I'm getting my feet back under me again, remembering how to play. Don't start with Leaping Tiger if you want to have some reach. Surprisingly,
Master
it's slow,
would be fine
but,
if checkpoints
my demon has
respected... No, sorry. Master would be fine if checkpoints respected human dignity. Okay?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Fair enough. Exactly. So but play it on whatever difficulty you enjoy. If you enjoy, saving frequently, saving often, saving in multiple slots, like a true human of culture, then you'll probably be okay. But I would actually recommend going back and playing this one because it is underplayed and very much underrated. It definitely has its problems. It's not perfect. Some of the language kind of feels a little bit janky because it's like a translation, but not a localization of a language that doesn't exist. But it is really, really great in a lot of ways. So,
all right, a couple of things I want to follow up on chat. Appreciate your dedication avoiding spoilers even on 20-year-old games. I try. When they're worth playing, I try. You like the twist in KOTOR a little better? So, I'm not going to go into the details of either of the twists, but both of them were spoiled for me in different ways.
Oh.
In KOTOR's case, my brother was playing it, and I literally walked into the room, and nice and loudly, fully VO'd, basically, the spoiler! As I walked into the room, I just stopped and walked back out.
Yeah,
I just picked the wrong-ass time to walk in. And in the case of Jade Empire, despite working on it, I somehow did not know about the twist until I was handed a specific scene to do. And I read through the scene and went, wait, what? Fuck! I had no idea until they handed me that scene. It's one of the ones after the twist, but it's tied deeply to it. And I was like, oh, son of a bitch!
It happens. It happens.
An item you want to discuss? All right, what item? And we'll let some dialogue continue while we go through that.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain to the school.
Smoking wreckage in the background.
You have done well,
hell of a fist, dude.
But more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
As bad under the hood? Bad in what sense? Because that thing basically one-shot shit. I had to make one of the major bosses immune to it because it could one-shot him. Ooh. Oh, hey, we leveled.
We did.
We don't know techniques, and we have no... Oh, we're apparently vaguely charming. Vaguely.
Wow.
Vaguely charming.
I would agree.
Only vaguely. All right, it tracks how many people we've killed, how long we've played, our favorite martial, weapon, and support style, being the only ones that we have. But I don't remember how... We get 3 points. Okay, 3 points. You know what?
Otter,
I like
I
HP.
have not played.
HP's good.
Yeah, you could do the
I like
HP.
HP's good.
You get that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
upgrading our fighting styles, though.
Yeah, I have not played King's Field or Eternal Ring, but I did actually sit down and spend a bunch of time with, I think, what was it called? Shadow Tower? FromSoft?
I'll put 25%
I think it came out here
damage
as
up there.
Abyss. But yeah, I was watching a Japanese YouTuber playing through it, and I was like, I'm really kind of curious about this game. So I did it as research for a little project that I was working on in VR. But yeah, no, I haven't played those games a lot. I think just the concept of having to deal with a first-person camera, but not having a thumbstick.
We
for
fought well against those
first-person mode
bandits, but I had
really
no idea
put me
Master
off.
Lee could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Lee said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their
she
rest is
looking at?
blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad.
I think she looked in the
You
direction of the things
disrupted
that
them by
spawned.
defeating them in combat. They will
Maybe.
not
Your eyes are
reform
just
for a
all over
long
the
time.
place.
I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
You seem troubled. I'm busy.
I worry there won't be time, but all right.
Do I
Yeah,
look?
and one thing...
Gen Y does not talk about your feelings. Gen Y has no feelings.
Oh, you.
No,
You're a
Jen
friend of
White has lots
Dawnstar,
of
right?
strong feelings about things.
I'm looking for
They
her.
pour alcohol
You
on
found
it.
her. She's right there. Why are you looking?
Dawnstar.
I do have
there
to
you
say,
are.
Sorry.
I'm
Oh,
glad,
shit.
Mrs. Shaw.
It's not a pause. That's a line skip.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
And you can tell that some cameras were done.
Remember
Poorly.
Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they
So
are
Valiant.
supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to
One
the
of
next.
us by
God
force
damn,
or
like,
by
yeah,
choice.
pause it.
Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time,
Raiders.
but unless the greater problem is corrected,
Dawnstar,
it
shut
seems
the fuck
all
up so I
dead
can
are
talk to people.
destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects
Look,
specific
Vegeta,
people.
It's a subscriber.
I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
Whew. Good God. I forgot she was a wordy girl.
Just walk away.
I should go.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. My name is CareLevelZero. I'm a senior game designer for Red Hook Studios and Darkest Dungeon 2. And by night, we stream normally weird niche games. And today, the other niche game that I worked on 20 years ago.
True.
So welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Ban, thank you very much for 66 months and welcome back. And Twibbit, thank you for the gift sub to Genie. How is everyone doing this evening?
So I have to say,
That
I'm
has been
curious. I noticed
satisfactory.
a gentleman hiding in the background there. Could that be the Nijong? The
Someone in
great
the background?
survivor?
Force or by
Oh,
choice.
yeah, not this background, the other background.
And thank you, Tuba, for the gift sub to Jinx as well. Enjoy the science mug and emotes.
Cheers and welcome.
Sometimes I wonder. People can be so shallow. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Lee will be waiting.
I want to ask the violently smeared dude if... Oh, that is Johnny. Johnny did survive.
Oh my goodness, such bravery.
The other dude's
standing up
got
for his
super
community.
gift.
Yeah, there's also a hole in the mountain there. That looks cool.
Wait.
Your other left.
Where's the hole in the mountain? Oh my... Wait, no. What?
There.
Wait. What? Oh, that. Sorry, I thought you meant like in the geometry. I was like, wait, where's a bug? I'm looking for a hole in the mountain.
Looking for a bug. This game has
jackass.
Very few bug.
A hole in the mountain. You have me looking for a bug in a 20-year-old game.
Never happens.
Oh my god. I think we filled all that up. So let's see how Nijo, not Johnny.
No, of course not.
Hey, Bear Chris, what is this game about? How would we... Kind of a wuxia-style RPG, Western RPG from way back, 20 years ago. About orphaned us growing up in a tiny school learning martial arts, and then our whole school's about to be shortly lit on fire.
Mm.
That's when the real fun begins.
Well, we haven't been chosen yet.
We're not the chosen one yet.
Coddled, maybe, but...
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
The weak fought as they should. He did not survive.
Kicked in the throat. He kind of, Lady Lightning kicked him right in the throat. It was...
I'm not going to be that. The dude just survived being hit by a cannon. I don't think I'm going to say that to him.
He didn't make it? No. Please, no. This town was his home. He shouldn't have died like this. Hopefully Master Lee can give this some meaning. A sorcerer here.
Well, look on the bright side, buddy. Very shortly, pretty much all gonna die. So you know.
He's going home. What about that other guy? There was one more guy on the beach.
There was an old man. He's not important.
Oh. It's like, of course, yes. Spoilers.
Old men are never important. Right?
Yeah, and you're getting up there.
I don't know. I don't look like I could be that old. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Maybe if we let you grow a little bit more facial hair.
Oh God, maybe if I save.
That
save
would
game,
be a
save
great
game,
idea.
save game. Don't forget this again.
Okay, I do have a question though.
Okay.
How in God's name is saving this slow?
Okay. Counter argument. That might be fast compared to how it originally saved.
Might be, but seriously, like I know what goes into our save games. It's like a little puddle of ints and floats, and this is an SSD, not a Thompson drive. Horrible 5 RPM old console.
Yeah, but you know, it's probably, I don't know, honestly, it's, I mean, same thing I wonder about some older games I play on something incredibly fast. Like, why doesn't it load fast? Well, because it just isn't architected in a way that it can make use of it.
Maybe. And good night, Ban.
You are back.
Sleep well.
I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue
Enjoy your food, Ban.
stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny.
Yes, bless SSD load speeds indeed.
You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
Oh boy, I got stories
I
about
object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling her, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Boo-hoo, bitch.
Cry somewhere else.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If she is truly better than me, let her prove it. I challenge
that animation does not work with a head turn.
No, it was a system. It was kind of cool. It's like, hey, it'll look at the speaker, but then the body animation cares
Still
not
goes forward.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine, if that's what you want.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao,
yes,
you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
Let's do this.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena.
Did I mention I have a sword?
Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until
less
one of you
interested in the
is
sword than I am
incapacitated.
in Heavenly
This
Wave
is
and
not
a
a practice
little
bout.
explosive.
Injury is a
Jeebus,
possibility.
yes.
A possibility. I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Heavenly Wave.
Yeah.
All right, what do you got for me, Gal? Oh.
Rising
All right.
headbutt.
I don't remember
Forward
what kind of
roll.
style.
Heavenly Wave. Leaping tide.
Oh, I can't harmonic combo him. Damn you. I want to explode you so badly. I have a sword.
Let's do some of that. So yeah, so one thing that people will probably notice that does not stand up to the test of time is shoulders.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. It's the elephant in the room.
Yes, the moment Dawnstar went to scratch your head, it was like...
Yeah,
little,
so...
Girl's a little broad for them spindly arms, apparently.
It's a thing. We only had enough memory, and we did not have a really cool retargeting system to make animations fit on different rigs, so everyone had to have the same rig. So all the ladies and all the gents are all on the same rig. Different proportions for different parts, but unfortunately that meant that ladies have some broad shoulders.
Well, now we're both slow, dude.
Wow, Dawnstar's really into this fight. Like, yeah! Kick that Zenji's ass!
But he's healing.
Oh, you got slowed. Whoa, look at that fat roll.
Right. Everyone's slow.
Slow.
It's so incredibly slow. Oh wow, getting heavenly waved is no joke, man.
Oh, you're on it, making progress. Yeah, so this one, Fried Golit. Yeah.
Cheating with the sword.
having multiple endings, having your choices, make a difference is really, really important to us. And it's always tricky to have every single thing that you choose branch out the storyline because you get less of a tree and more of a bush. And your game is very short, and that wasn't super appealing at the time. So we do have a tendency of pulling things into one side or the other. This game definitely builds upon a lot of what we learned from Knights of the Old Republic. We got a little bit more creative with the Mass Effect series, but I do have to say, out of all the BioWare games, my favorite is the companion system in the Dragon Age games. Like, I never really worked on too many of them. I just did some time on Inquisition, but each individual person having an opinion about the player and then that causing branching story stuff, I thought was a really, really great implementation of this.
Here we go. Can you lose to Gal the Carrot? Oh, he can absolutely kick your ass.
No! I'm not finished!
It seems much quieter than the other stuff was.
It is.
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not
Despite his
beaten!
mad stacks
Not
of
by
money.
this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
Oh, he's got a little limp.
This challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Man, we should have used that jumping up and down Dawn Star clapping animation
I'm glad
more
you were
frequently.
safe.
That was
I knew
amazing.
you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Master Li does a lot of confusing things.
Yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is. He must be thinking of bigger things.
Dazzle them with
It scares
bullshit.
me sometimes, all this talk of troubled
He's
spirits.
thinking about the
I
budget of
didn't
the
ask to be
school.
a part of it. As much as you want to know more. I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and
Not a
Master
copy.
Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Mecha. So yes, why would Gao still be allowed to stay? Because his daddy rich.
All right, ran out of coffee.
That's
Moving on to
really
alcohol.
There you go. Balance it out.
All right.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Used to be a giant BioWare fanboy, but considering their latest games, haven't even bothered to pre-order the new Dragon Age. Wanted to take a chance before I start to see the user reviews. That is fair.
Yeah, no,
Company's
absolutely.
A long
And
way
honestly,
from what it was when I was there.
If you really, really, like, for personal reasons, love a studio and you're really excited to get out a game and you want to, kind of support the development and help them boost the numbers, pre-ordering is good for the company. It is never good for you. And I strongly recommend every consumer, with their money, you sit down, you wait until the game comes out. Forget about the FOMO, like, oh, if you pre-order now, you can get the blah, 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 blah. Those things don't matter. They really, really don't. If the game is good and it comes out and you get a chance to play a demo or you see a reviewer who you trust, who, gives you a thumbs up and you really want to pick it up. But yeah, no, pre-ordering only ever helps the publisher because they get an idea of how many people are going to buy this sight unseen as soon as it comes out, which is great for the AAA publishers, but it doesn't do anything for, consumers. And I think that really good things in the game industry support both really good things for the consumer and really good thing for the developer. And the pre-order system doesn't really help either of those beyond helping the studio have a better footing inside of the publisher wing. And I'm really looking forward to a lot of publishers kind of just dying, because what is the point of them when we're moving into a completely digital ecosystem? You know, we don't need someone to go and print discs and put them on store shelves. We put it on our digital stores. But I will step back a little bit and calm.
Yeah, I was going to say, turning into a bit of a rant, and one I don't agree with either.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, one, I pre-order because I like to make sure I have stuff when it releases. Two, I do because I don't care what other people's opinions of games are.
Fair enough.
I'm not going to wait and see what someone else thinks of a game to play it. I'll play it for my opinion.
Yeah.
That's how I do. On the publisher side, well, I'd love to see us having less issues with them. The fact is, they do a lot more for us than just print discs.
Well, no, that's true. The advertising money is a big thing.
Yeah, and it's their
it is the
advertising
majority of the
contacts,
budget.
typically, which you really cannot undersell, especially not in a world where Steam is picking up 100 fucking games a day.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's starting to become a lot more like the cell phone market, where, if you do not have an advertising budget, no one will ever see your game, and therefore no one will ever buy it. So there is that. I do concede to your points there. But yeah.
Yeah. Other part of the reason I find that I tend to buy stuff just when it comes out, even if I won't get to it for a while, is because far too often now, given the kind of games I like, if I don't get them when they first show up, they disappear. Very quickly. And then they're just not available anymore. Side effect of liking the niche games, right?
Oh, well, maybe really niche stuff. I was thinking more stuff like, I was actually thinking about putting in a pre-order for Metaphor. When I was like, I'll just wait until it comes out. I know I'm going to buy it. I mean, but this is, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, if you know you're going to buy it, then why haven't you pre-ordered? If you know you're going to do it anyways.
Because the money in my pocket, is in my pocket, and I can do what I want. And who knows, it might come out with some tremendously terrible bugs, and I can wait a little bit until the developer fixes them and then go and pick it up. So
that's fair. I suppose the money in my pocket thing doesn't matter as much to me, though, because I don't get charged typically where I pre-order until I actually get the game.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough.
Not paying in advance probably has an influence on that.
There are a number of different reasons, pro and con, but yeah. Thank you for, stating your opinion on that and correcting me on, your point of view. Like, I think obviously all of us have our point of view and we think it is the correct one, but that's just your point of view. It's like just an opinion, dude. So
it probably
that's
does affect a lot that I don't pay for pre-orders. I pay when they ship, so.
That's true.
The pre-order doesn't actually cost me anything to do, which probably puts a very different spin on things for me.
Yeah. Now, and I think the thing is it was probably about 10 years ago, maybe 5 years ago, I was pre-ordering a lot of games. And they would come in and I just didn't have a chance to play them, and they would go and sit on the shelf, and I was happy to support the developer. But I've also seen how the industry has changed over that period, and it's like the relationship between developers and publishers and all this sort of stuff has gotten more and more complicated. I'm like, I kind of wish I didn't pre-order those games. And the best way for me personally to be like, you know what? Instead of pre-ordering, I'll just buy it when it's available. Because I think it's like part of it is for me when I was growing up, if you didn't pre-order some of these games when they came out in stores, I'm looking at you, 999.
Oh my God.
There was almost no chance in hell you would be able to get it.
Yeah.
There was such a limited release of that thing that if you were not in line, you were not getting it. And even sometimes you would pre-order it and it wouldn't be there.
And that's a lot of the kind of stuff I tend to buy. And it's like, if I don't get it when it comes out, then it very quickly winds up like, yeah, it was limited run, we didn't sell very many, and now they're all on eBay for 3 times the cost. I'm like,
oh yeah,
it's great.
Yeah,
that helps.
But now that I buy most of my stuff online, it's like it doesn't make quite as much sense, because it's like, well, it's there. I mean, unless they do some artificial, we're out of digital stock.
Oh, you mean Nintendo with that one Mario they did?
Yeah. I'm also looking at Star Citizen.
Don't even.
I know. But that's the thing is when they do that, that's dirty, and I don't even want to support that. So, but yeah.
Oh, man. The digital side does present a very interesting point on it, too, because there is no since I do a lot of physical, for me, pre-order usually means like it shows up day of at my doorstep. Cool, I'm good. But if you are buying mostly digital, then you buy it 5 minutes before you want to play it.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
that depends on your internet connection. Maybe a bit longer.
No, and that's the thing for me is I'm also looking more and more back at physical media because, like, you know, there's sometimes it's like, oh, I want to watch this movie with my kids. Like, they're at the age where that's really interesting, and it's not on Netflix, and it's not on, and it was available on these services, and so many times, especially with some of my older anime, surprisingly enough, it's like we whip out the DVD, and my kids watch that, and it's great, and it's like I kind of wish I had more of these. You know, like I like having the physical copy of my game so that regardless, that's my game. And I'm 100% behind that, you know, like it's physical media. But yeah, the world is a-changing.
Yeah, I'm trying to shift my stuff too, basically. If I would rewatch it or if I would replay it, I get it physically now.
I think that's a really good take. And that's probably what I should be doing as well. Is if I play it and I really enjoy it and I think it's worth it, then I would be willing to actually buy a second copy of that and have a physical copy in the background. But it is more expensive, and your monies is only getting more valuable, less valuable over time. So be careful how you spend it.
Tibet pointed out Miss Radiant Gen Y has been sitting there nodding to our conversation the whole time.
Yeah, no, she's into this. Yes, master, I'm ready.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
Yes, this is true, Eternus. DVD rot is a thing too, which you actually mentioned, I think, talking about last Friday, I want to say, about the Blu-ray death rate.
Oh, that's the thing.
There's no protecting anything at this point.
Well, unless you're going to rip it and back it up to your hard drive, which is technically legal, but also, yeah, it's a tough thing. Like, we do need to consider, in my opinion, the protection of our art. And our art is becoming more and more digital. So how are we doing that? How are we making sure that this is available to future generations? Because, yeah, some DVDs are rotting right now. Blu-rays are going to rot even faster, just because of the more dense data. And, you know, CDs are also, you know, not just the scritches. Like, it's starting to get harder and harder to read some of this media because physics. So, yeah.
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action.
The best kind of action.
I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army. I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Well, that's a thing.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective. He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Well played, sir. Well played. So why hide it?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Sun Qin. I remember this scene where it was still in, like, animatics and, like, bits and pieces.
Yeah. I think this is one of the rare ones that was actually properly pre-rendered.
Yep. Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
Should have run faster, dude.
Stop at the guy.
Death's Hand. Fuck yeah. People touching things in games. Always a difference. That's pretty good for 20 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Poop the snoot.
That is a quiet baby.
Thank God, or we'd all be dead.
Yeah.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Tell me about this Death's Hand.
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
I'm suddenly reminded of a story. I was watching the scene, listening to the audio, and then the earlier one with a nice meaty crack. When we did our recorded scenes, we didn't take any of the audio from the game. We had the recorded scenes completely scored and foleyed by one guy. And we worked with him a bunch. He was incredibly good at what he did. He was very fast about it. We referred to him as the audio ninja for a while. One day, I had to make a change to a scene, and we'd had the audio for it, and I had to go and send it back and be like, okay, I need this stuff a little bit different. He comes into my office. He says, "So, I heard you don't like my audio." I heard you don't like my audio. And he just flicked this Warhammer figurine off the top of my monitor, which then exploded on impact. He was like, "Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry." But thereafter, I changed the nickname for him. Thereafter was the Audio Mafia.
Oh, no.
Yep, he was the Audio Mafia after that.
Oh,
you were meant for something important, but because of my
BB
actions, it was denied you.
Space Marine with a
Stories
chainsword
about ghosts,
exploded.
the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time, they may overwhelm the living.
Sounds like quite
it began
the story.
when your people were destroyed.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Okay, sorry. Why haven't I witnessed any of this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people.
Ooh, exciting.
The spirit cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Ah, yes, this cave. And within it, one of the scenes that was one of our greatest problems.
Oh, no. Shall we watch it and then you can tell us? Or
Yes.
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Jen, why I got the wiggle?
Yeah.
Yay, an autosave. I'm going to do a manual one anyways, because I'm like that.
Yes.
Just in case. The sturdy gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
It's a very long message she wrote on that tablet. It's a very small handwriting.
Well, also, if you're writing in kanji, you can compress a lot of meaning into just a few characters, so...
That's fair. Yes, Quote Zero still exists, and it is from Fatal Frame 3 because at the time I believe we're being harassed and assaulted by 3 small child ghosts who were nailing my feet to the floor.
They do.
It was
that.
a thing.
This is quite the cave.
This is the bit I think it is.
You ready?
This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge.
He just wrote
I
everywhere.
understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
I did this scene. It is not built out of quite what you think it is. Because we had to make do with whatever we had.
Mm-hmm.
The explosion is like a legitimate knockback, like hit them with a clear out attack throwback. She lands quite far away after rolling. Have to wait for her to get up, teleport her back to a different position, and then play a pratfall animation. So she takes a couple of steps, falls over, and then gets up.
Oh, yeah.
Which means there's a huge amount of what's going on there that's actually cut out in editing so that it looks like something else entirely. This is how we make do with what we have.
Oh, yeah.
It's great because it means right before she gets up there, she takes a couple steps and just whoop, total pratfall.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bonus to body. Our girl got some more body.
Flawed warrior gem.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
How much did it drive me to drink to figure that out? Back then, I was mostly just drinking a lot of energy drinks. There was a very large stack of glass balls guarana bottles behind my monitor by the end of Jade Empire.
Oh, that's definitely a sign of the era.
Oh, not only that, they were bought at CompuCenter. Right?
That was a good CompuCenter. That was a good CompuCenter, to be fair.
Dude.
I bought a number of really, really great games from them.
Okay, I still talk to one of the clerks from that CompuCenter today. I went in there a lot. They introduced me to Disgaea.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a keeper then.
Yeah.
All right. I'll let you.
Actually, both of the clerks in there had stints working at BioWare. Oh God, I lit myself on fire. Oh God, I probably lit myself on fire again.
God, the burning.
Stop jumping into these torches. Oh shit! I'm finding every torch in the room. Why are there so many torches? Why are there so many torches? Who put these here? Oh my God. Oh wow. I don't know if rolling even helps, which is the best part. Oh boy. It's time you ran away while we were burning. Alright, Talbot, who put all these torches here? Yes, Ravnica, I like extremely tall towers of things that are dangerous and will eventually fall on people. As I recall, you can't use weapons on ghosts. Excuse me, I'll just take that health. Oh, give me the health. Mine. And for you, since I see a focus orb there, I'm just going to slow time down and beat the crap out of you. What do you call a Cliff's Edge and Cheese? Legendary. I'm going to hurt you. I'm simply going to hurt you. That's all there is to this. Now, are you lootable? Nope, you're not lootable. Looked lootable, not lootable. You're lootable, though. Nope, just breakable. Oh no, more long messages from Lee. The writing on this clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly transcribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice the amulet you found in the room has started to glow dimly. The amulet glows... I feel like this camera's not correct. The amulet glows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
So on the whole topic of old game stuff, I actually found my submission module for Neverwinter Nights from when I applied at BioWare in the first place, and it actually mostly runs correctly in Enhanced Edition Neverwinter Nights. Mostly. There were a couple of broken things. I'm like, all right, I think I want to fix those up so it at least runs like it used to, and then I might consider doing a Discord-only run-through of it.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
It'd certainly be unique. I haven't really looked at it until today, in 20 years. I'll just go ahead and throw the Discord link out, just in case. And do note the Discord does not announce when anyone joins. It is nice and quiet. So, you can lurk freely. We support lurkers here. Lurkers are awesome. Backbone of Twitch. All gonna rise up and eat us one day. So give him a Snickers while you can. Sure. A clay tablet like the others you previously encountered. The script is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
I think we're about to hit the scene that broke a few spines.
Oh dear.
We had problems with this sequence of scenes. Oh, no, not this one. Not quite what I'm thinking of yet.
Man, that guy's got swagger.
The stench of the living. Oh, sorry, sir. It's been a sweaty day. I apologize.
No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wotawa ir fuye ono safakarhuru.
Back a ghost. Be gone. One down the digital release in the box. No bonus Monk Zhang for we included him with the special edition. He's not apparently part of the digital at all.
Oh.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Saatha na ipir nakorbir.
How do we make the language? You'd have to ask the linguist we hired about that.
Yeah.
Okia ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ninua sa irkana.
Who clouds the way and what is blocking you?
Wo nakapir sari awaf van sierra surufus isinosaurus usuno. Sada tawi ir kawana ir sonir ipodoki. Wo nawa fu kuno su kutnia awafawa ir sutok.
Yeah, no souls going back to the live stream, some of you will rather, is a bad thing.
Ukirwir uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wo tawa ir fuye ono safakarhuru.
I think he just said he's going to kill me, so we'll see.
What are you talking about? He's talking about that left foot in, left foot right, death and undeath, death defying.
No, that's definitely the killing me thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're right. I see a red health bar.
Yep. This dude's actually making it rain. Oh, hello.
Wow.
Old man just dropped right on me there.
Well, he was the old master.
Did he just...
Did
that old man just taunt me?
Can be harmonized.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, right in the ribs.
Can be, but he's just interrupting the shit out of me.
You got
that's the area effect. Oh, you're such an asshole, man.
Oh, you got him?
I got him slow, but I don't have him set up for the combo. I want to get this guy out of the way. You throwing icicles at me, old man?
Yes.
This is what the focus bar is for. Brutalizing old people.
Now you can recharge your sword.
This was a big part of why we could always, yeah. Yep, believe me. That was part of the reason we always knew what color they were.
Oh, she's got the evil fingies.
Everyone's got evil fingers.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
So, the problem with this scene. So she has her whole nice appearance and everything, and you've got, your whole lead into and whatnot. And everything was fine.
I was actually going to say,
done this scene.
She looks pretty badass.
Yeah. We'd done the scene, completed it, we were good. Art completely redid her model.
Oh.
Which meant all of our recorded files were now a very different looking spirit. It's So we're like, okay, we got to go back and re-record and re-edit, you know. And so we pulled everything up and went to take a look. And unfortunately, not only did we have to re-record it, but Art had also redone the caves, which meant things like the collision had changed. So the scripts we had for running it originally did not work anymore. So we had to redo the whole scene.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Do it again was a lifelong creed I found at BioWare. Hey, TK, how's it going?
We got better at locking things down and being like, okay, look, we're about to stop changing this. Is there anything that needs to change before we stop changing this? Seriously. But I do also have to admit the key to making something good is to being very well, what is it, supportive of iteration. Things get better, and I do have to say, like, just calling it out, yeah, that model, that scaly lady with the fingies, looks really good
now.
Really good, yeah. No, I'm sure that they were fixing some things and they were improving it, and I'm sure it was the exact same thing with the cave of, you know, the artist like this is friggin' boring, and they tried to improve it. But you do have to pick a point, and you do have to focus on those things so that people downstream don't have to completely redo their entire goddamn job.
Yeah, that was unpleasant. But yes, as you saw from the opening shot in the scene, that is part of why we always knew when the artists were changing the color. Anytime we had to do anything around here or work in the scene, we're like, oh, it changed again today.
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
Oh, so do you want to throw fireballs or do you want to throw ice?
Well, Gao was using fire, and the other ghosts were using ice.
So we should use fire because we're better than Gao at everything.
That would humiliate Captain Hammer the most.
Yes, it would. I like that idea. Fireballs are so mainstream. Fireballs are fairly mainstream. However...
That's true.
So are we today.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands. Yours is the power to unleash dire flame.
Finally, the master withheld such knowledge. I am now falling to the dark side.
Oh, does the face do the grumpy thing from this distance?
We added 42 bits and 21
I don't think so.
bits to Bill's warmest cheer.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Yes, all fired up. There was something like that in Mass Effect Raph where marketing had put out footage of Vanguard basically doing a little bit of biotic lift and separate with a shotgun, but it wasn't actually a Vanguard that was doing it at the time, and they were wearing heavy armor, which the Vanguard was not allowed to wear, and they're like, so could you just change the game so that the Vanguard uses heavy armor and then our promotional material is not wrong? I'm sorry, did you just ask us to change the balance in the game because you put out a video without fucking paying attention to something? Fortunately, Art had the right answer. They're like, well, you know what? We don't like our current light armor, so the current medium is now light, the current heavy is now medium, and now that's correct, and we'll make cooler heavy armor. Ta-da!
That was a really good call. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, the light armor was like a Star Trek The Next Generation, like, skin suit. It was not.
It was not armor.
Very armory. It was not.
It was a leotard.
Tight clothes.
Light armor was a leotard. Tell the story of the pink armor? Oh, yes. Gunnery Sergeant Ashley Williams, who they showed in medic gear for whatever reason, and thereafter was like, well, now she's stuck with it. Can't change it now.
To be fair, the medic armor did look pretty badass. Like it was this shining white paladin style, armor. But
it was medic armor, and B, that's still probably less offensive than Caden showing up in Cerberus armor.
Yeah, no. The marketing team really should have worked with the art team. That would have solved all of these problems. No, they very much did not. But at the same time, after that, the marketing team very much did change a lot.
Oh, that's good.
So, yeah.
I mean, her armor wasn't pink, at least. It was white and red, and it did look fucking cool. She stood out, but
yes,
it was very clearly called medic armor, and like I said, I mean, Caden showed up being like, "Hi, I'm not pro Cerberus. I just dress that way." Go humanity! I think. Have a good night, Ningwam. And thank you very much.
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, spirit monk, for you are the last.
Sorry, what?
That is an unfortunate miniskirt.
That's like the only camera I want to see that really, really did it, but oh god, did it ever do it.
It really did.
I was starting to think we should have given her a separate camera the way we did for Tiger Shen, but like, we already had to redo the scene, you know?
Yeah. No, it's tough.
A scroll that I'm totally going to avoid reading, just so you don't have to read anything. 'Cause I'm good like that.
Ooh.
Aren't you strange?
Whirlwind.
I also just realized someone asked me who the Karth was in Jade Empire, and it's a good question. Do you think Sky technically meets the criteria to be the Karth? I don't think we really had the Karth in Jade.
I think we will
had
meet
one of
the
us
Karth. We kind of flipped the Bastila. What was his name? Oh god damn it! What? Who was the guy that joined you? Right? What's it? No, that wasn't Karth.
On Taurus?
Yeah. So there was one. Oh, that's Karth. Okay. So I think we flipped the Bastila Karth thing, and we get a Karth later, and we start off early with a Bastila. I think that's the way this one works.
I don't think we really got a Karth though. No one quite fits that bill of lawful goody two shoes. Dawnstar definitely kind of meets the Bastila requirement, I think, because you can steer her towards Closed Fist and kind of make her into a total monster.
And
thank you very much for the gifts of Mecha. Enjoy, Babe Arbalay. Enjoy your
Maybe this is an earlier narrative structure, actually. This could be our Arabeth.
I don't know.
We
just managed to avoid some of the tropes. We almost had the Karth in Dragon Age. Like, let's be real. Do you remember any of Alistair's original writing? That dude was Karth.
We fixed him.
And
we made him better.
Totally got so much better.
Yes.
Similarly, Garrus at one point in time was basically just Karth again. And then he became Dirty Harry in space, and he got so much better. And then he just became a bro Dirty Harry in space and got double better.
Oh, yeah.
It helped a lot. Yes, you can make Dawnstar kind of horrible.
We don't need doors no more.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
I'm a fast learner. I'm good. Had a vision. It was very sudden.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
You love these games and just how much of a total jerk you can choose to be. I really, that's one thing I gotta give Mass 2. It's the Renegade interrupts were so good.
Yeah.
Out the window was just. But I think headbutting a Krogan and having it just be like, what? Actually, Krogans are responsible for 2 of the best interrupts. There's that, and then lighting the monologuing one on fire.
Yeah.
Those were
good.
so good. But the Krogan headbutt was just like, I'm so confused going to leave now.
Yeah, no, this game definitely came up in a transitionary period where before it was I'm the good guy, I'm the murderous guy, I'm the money grubbing guy, and I'm the guy who doesn't care. And this game is kind of like, the money, and those archetypes for dialogue needed to be rethought. And then they got rethought again for Mass Effect, and I think they got a lot better. I do have to say, I really do like the Mass Effect dialogue where you don't really just randomly shake down people for cash no more.
You still kind of do.
Sometimes that old chestnut comes out.
You definitely got to shake people down occasionally. You're a renegade, helping out humanity. Got to have your money.
I just really appreciate how this is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
Okay, so didn't want to jump over into the Mass Effect side necessarily since I'm supposed to be telling Jade Empire stories and the like, but
yeah.
2 years on Mass Effect and the things that happen there are so much more burned into my brain sometimes.
The scars.
Yes. Yep, that is one of them, Alora. I had no idea until I actually sat down to play Mass Effect 2 that I had been referenced in it. One of the ads in running around the Citadel was for the Henley Technical Institute, and I'm running around and I hear that, I'm like, wait, what? What the hell's that? Had to run over and listen to the ad play. I was like, son of a bitch, I'm in the game.
Wow.
Didn't work on that one, but someone stuck me in.
Those who left with honor.
Yeah, I'm referenced in Dragon Age Origins DLC as well, Awakening. There's a quartermaster named after me. I didn't realize until I saw that too. I was like, wait, what? What is happening here?
Good things, only good things.
It was super cool because I had no idea. People did not tell me. I know that TK, who was in chat earlier, also I think he was referenced in one of the conversations as well. Though I think when I actually asked the writer about that, it wasn't him. But it's an amazing coincidence, so I'm going to believe it was him anyways.
One of us, by force or by choice.
Bill.
9. That's a very specific number. Thank you for the gift subs, Phil. I have no idea who any of those people are. Oh, dear.
But welcome and enjoy your lurk.
Probably not even here.
Wow.
You were not serviceman Sean.
Enjoyed.
See that's what I thought it was you, and I think I double checked with someone. I found otherwise.
Halfway to suffer.
No. What? No.
You have. What?
That can't be true. There's no way. Holy shit. We are halfway to the... Wow.
What? What happened?
Apparently I'm at 1,000 sub points, which I have... The next emote unlock is at 2K, which we hit 1,800 and got that unlock a very, very long time ago. So I've left the 2K one up there as a suffering goal as a joke, but if we were to hit it, it's... I have to edit and put up the virtual couch where I dressed like Goromi and played Night Trap all night with you.
Oh, God. Oh,
apparently
my
we
goodness.
actually just hit halfway to it, which I honestly did not ever expect to see.
Yes.
Thank you for the sub as well, Talbot. Welcome back. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Ring the little bell and make some noise. This is how niche streamers niche.
No, how niche streamers niche is no one notices us and we just keep doing our thing.
Be careful.
We can
I do not want you to be
I want
misled
that
by
one
sources
fixed.
I cannot anticipate. Your people had
It was a very
warriors by
strange
that
night.
name.
With you, Bill.
I regret
I'm
that
with you,
my
Bill.
actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I
Goddamn,
realized
Mecca.
how wrong we were.
Thank you so much for the 100 gift sub nuke and the Moe Moe Kyun.
Moe Kyun.
I made that the 100 in the end.
Oh my goodness.
How could I not? It's both Kaon and Terminator and Nappa all together. I had to. Thank you for the extremely generous gift, Nuke Mecha. Much appreciated.
Cheers.
Holy crap. I don't even... Well, yeah. Fortunately, I do have alcohol to continue cheersing with.
Well, let's.
We could not be dissuaded.
Oh, we're scam training again,
I
apparently.
fled with you as the rest of your
Oh,
people
God.
were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future.
Oh, that's too much.
I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Lee, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Mr. Lee, stop talking,
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see.
Oh my goodness.
She is
No
not there.
pause.
No,
There is
Master
no
Lee.
pause for the
There's no
hype
sign of
train.
her.
The hype train is incoming.
This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, there we go.
11? Jesus.
Yes, it just rocketed up to 11. Bill, thank you very much for the extremely generous sub nuke and the growing number of people who have probably never heard of this channel who are like, why do I have a sub here?
Regardless, they get to enjoy their emotes. Oh, and them some damned emotes.
Oh, nice, Vamp. Also, thank you for the bits, Vamp. And Reaper, thank you for the gift sub to Main Silas. I don't know who that is. What's going on here? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
All the question of how much do you want the Kuromi stream?
Oh no.
Okay,
that
while I
was the
appreciate
trigger.
effort, it is insane to make the leap from here to 2K. Like, that's unhealthy. This is true, it is September and they are slightly discounted, but still.
Thank you kindly, Vampiric Chipmunk.
That was weird. That happened much... That one happened delayed. Hey, Aduro.
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your
Gorlami will
ability.
return. One
What
day.
better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek
Welcome,
her
Mink
out.
Menace.
Oh my god,
I doubt
thank
she is
you.
in the school,
34 bits
and
and
someone would have seen her if she
134
was in
so
the
fast.
village.
Bill's Wong's
You might
chip.
want to try the surrounding marshland.
Let's get that up to 12.
Alright, give me a second to catch up, damn it.
I'm saying
Emmy,
just
thank
neat
you
stuff
for the
be happening.
bits. Skydy, welcome back with 65 months. It is good to see you again. Bill, thank you
Absolutely.
for the generous bit drop as well. Oh my god.
We added 78 bits to Bill's
My,
wallet.
my, cute.
No, wait,
that's too
what?
much.
No.
There is some hype going on.
Guys, y'all really need to stop. I heard unhealthy say, sure, that's a challenge. This is not a challenge. And thank you very much for the extremely generous 100 gift sub nuke again. Good God, what level is this thing even? Oh my God, it's level 13. It's a new record. The hype train, the scam train has hit a new record. And Dragon Zero, thank you for the bits.
Thank you kindly, all of you.
It's a subscriber.
Ravnica.
I saw someone new I was going to say hello to. Make Menace. Show to watch one of my favorite games. Get a sub. Thanks. Congrats on 20 years. Thank you very much. I'm really, really glad to hear people like Jade Empire that much. Really. Not just as the first game I shipped, but just that, like, for a game that was relatively forgotten in its time, it's really nice to hear. I'm less surprised when people are like, I love Mass Effect. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I hear that a lot. People are like, I love Jade Empire. I'm like, fuck you.
Subscriber.
Best friends now. Bill, thank you for 85 months. Welcome back. Rip J2, yeah, it's a damn shame. Unfortunately, I don't have anything from that. I know one of the concept artists released a bunch of concepts at one point. Gubby, thank you for the bits. Oh. Yes, you did hear the Disaster Report 4 yell. I love Disaster Report 4. It was so silly. Had a great time streaming it.
3 bits to Jonathan Skyboy.
Johnny Skyboy.
I even have Oi emotes over on the Twitch side.
Cubby.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, good. Skyfell, thank you very much for the very generous bit drop. We're never going to get anywhere in this game now.
Well, we could always extend the stream a little bit.
I guess we could.
I've got nothing after this one, so yeah.
I actually have copies of the Bink movies for a bunch of the scenes that I worked on, including some very spoilery ones, which I probably shouldn't share.
Yes.
But I do have some that we definitely won't get to. I feel like, do I need to like edit this part of the YouTube end out? Just like
I think it should just be like fireworks and craziness and like chipmunk speed. But this is absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. Jesus.
Oh, Bill and Vamp, thank you very much for the bits. And good God, it's wow, you're triggering like all the extra bonus bits from Twitch too. Good Lord. Okay, we're at level 14. It's time to stop.
I know. I'm wondering if we should bring out some of the old chestnuts to calm things. Mommy and Daddy have to fight a little bit about overbalancing or something. But thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, I know how to
Don't
hurt
say
you.
overbalance. Do I have any physical media? You know, I do have I got a couple of things floating around that are Jade related.
Oh yeah, you could whip some of those things out. I know we had a CD and a bunch of other sort of stuff. Like, what do you have?
Well, some of it is actually out, so I guess 1 second.
Shivlin, thank you kindly for the bits. Very, very appreciated. Yeah,
I don't have much
out.
But I did
Actually,
manage to
really-
retrieve one of the store stands for the game back in the day.
Ooh.
Yeah, the kind that just left up on like the counters and stuff to advertise. I managed to grab one of those. Way back. I also have I have one of the signs advertising our launch party. I've got a light box with some of the Jade stuff. I've got a any magazine that featured Jade on the cover. I think I've got somewhere as well.
Thank you kindly, Vamp. Did you get the Christmas card? Do you still have any of those around? Because we did have a very lovely BioWare Christmas card that year as well.
Okay, the answer is yes, but you're getting into dangerous territory because I have something in the other room that is known colloquially as just the BioWare box.
Oh no.
It is a very large, very heavy bin of everything from my 7-8 years there.
Jeebus.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's a lot in there.
I'm sure that chat really doesn't want to go through an old box full of crud like that. So yeah.
No, I'm sure Chad would rather see the game, right?
Oh, of course, yes. We should start right away. We need to make some progress.
Oh, you picked it up because of that, Dr. Sin? That's great. I'm glad to see more people play that.
I think Iron Reaper disagrees.
Thank you, Reaper, for the 20 gift subs. Much appreciated. And Shivlin, thank you for the bits as well. I just saw those. I'm catching up. Almost at 15. No, we can't. No. Bullshit.
Vamp says box.
Box. Easy dodge.
Welcome, Cursed Knight.
That is good.
Should I get the
Time
box?
is very important. Here, take some
What's
silver.
in the box? What's in the
I
box?
asked Fringo and the others to stock essence
What
gems
about you all are buying
in
books for
preparation
bots?
for
I
this
wonder
day.
sometimes.
Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by
Reaper, thank you for the gifts
healers
of Cursed
and
Knight,
would-be
Cursed Knight. Enjoy
sorcerers, but you can unlock their
Yes,
full
enjoy all those
potential.
emotes. They're great emotes.
Make sure you have everything you need
How you're
when
dodging
you
here
leave
is
to
you go
find
full
Dawnstar.
Matrix.
Do not
right?
cloud your
Just
mind
as they're
with
flying
anything
around,
else.
just bending
When you
backwards through all of it.
return, your course will be clear.
I think at this point, there's no option but to no-clip through the geometry.
Hiding outside the game world.
Yes.
Man, I caught people
exactly.
doing that during Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
My Q.
Oh, God, no.
That's too much.
Jesus, Mecha.
Oh, no, Mecha.
Go get the box. Go get the box. It'll distract them.
Playing the game.
I know, but they really want to see what's in the box, dude.
Oh, my God.
It's going to keep
Okay.
happening.
Okay.
Until they're satisfied.
I have lost this battle, I accept. And thank you for the extremely generous sub-nuke, Mecha. What are we even at?
15.
I haven't even filled the more slots I have. Don't do this to me. I'll be right back.
Oh, no. Okay, I guess I have to do a science. Oh, God, what is going on in the world of science? I was seeing some really interesting thing about metallic glass, but that's mostly Nile Red and his amazing sauce. World of science. What do I know that's going on these days?
My Q.
Make him suffer.
Oh, that's too
Science
much.
time. Oh yeah. No. So if anyone wants some like great, like chill, something to put on, honestly, to enjoy, but it also works wonderful as second monitor material. Niles Red, YouTuber, and he's like, I heard a rumor that cheese, what is it, like Kraft cheese is made out of plastic. So I went through the entire process of making that chemically. And he goes
Are
through
you
all the
advertising
reactions.
other people on my channel while I'm live?
We were talking about chemistry.
That is the
dude.
worst etiquette.
Chemistry, dude.
No, okay, chemistry's fair then. Carry on.
Yeah, exactly. He can still hear me somehow. What do we got?
This box is very large. Wait, did I?
Yes. Fucker.
Bill.
Oh no.
Bill.
Bill, what happened? Oh, there's a Kappa. There is a Bill Kappa in chat. I am concerned.
Thank you for the 100 gifts of nuke, Bill, while I apparently stepped away. Oh my God.
Oh, I was
What are
looking through
we
my
at?
news feed.
What are we at?
16. We're at 16.
I don't think it's... That can't be correct. That's not updating. I think you broke it.
Yes. I think that everything is broken right now for sure.
More cats have arrived. I've acquired cats.
And Bach, oh my goodness.
I have acquired a multitude of cats.
Oh dear.
All right, I got the box here. It's very large. I'm just gonna full screen the
Let's
camera.
get a couple of things out.
I'm gonna full screen the camera then.
Go
no,
for
I
it.
got that in here somewhere. Which one are you? There we go.
Big COZ.
Ah, CLZ stomp. I know.
Ah!
Okay, so random things from the box. You may be wondering, why does the box contain a Nerf target vest?
Oh, dear.
And the answer is, because any time on Star Wars The Old Republic, when the world designers had to go tell the artists that we needed them to do it again, we joked they had to wear the vest. Because they were going to get shot for it.
There you go. Inflated it for you.
Apparently there's a lightsaber here.
An inflatable one.
Oh, yeah.
Let me try and get to the Jade stuff, which
Oh,
I think this box is chronological, so...
The inflatable lightsaber was a thing. We also had some inflatable swords off of Dragon Age. But I think you also got a fancier saber?
Oh, my God.
I do have a fancier
Oh, that's
saber,
too
yes.
much.
Oh, God, no! God. My system is broken and isn't even updating anymore.
Mecha.
Thank you for the 100 gifts of Nuke Mecha. Oh, my God. Twitch removed your card from the list of options.
For good reason.
Oh,
It's
no.
a signed mecha.
Alright, that's... Hang on, working through System Shock stuff now.
So while he digs through...
Dude, I found old performance reports. I'm not kidding when I say this has, like, everything.
Oh, my goodness.
I was wondering where the hell this was.
Was that from the people process product era of reports? Or oh God, I just seeing the shiny cup. Yes,
the old Bioware Corp one.
Yeah. I had one of those that sat on my desk constantly, and then every Monday I would come in and be like, "Did I fill this with coffee, or is this Friday coffee from the weekend?"
Oh, well, usually when it's got something growing in it, you didn't make it that morning.
There were some chunky coffees. That's bringing back some really bad flavors.
The champagne bottle from when we were bought and merged into Bioware Pandemic.
Yes. Bonoware.
2005.
I remember that.
What?
Bonoware.
Yes. Bono was on the board, so we referred to it as Bonoware as a joke. He was very charitable and gave us to EA shortly after.
Yes, Lindis, that was the Bioware Pandemic announcement.
What is this?
I'm just trying to avoid not getting eaten.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah. Okay, so remember the story I told earlier about the extremely lethal cards that we used to throw at each other?
Oh, we have those? Oh, God damn it, Ravnica.
Apparently, I wound up with a bunch of them. This one's for you. It's Violator. I feel like you'd appreciate that. There is precisely one person in this chat who will understand the one that I'm about to hold up.
That dime will be looking mighty
Oh,
edible
dear.
there. Oh, NVM.
This is a menu from Tasty World. There is one person here who understands what that means. You're still awesome.
Two menus from Tasty World.
I apparently have two menus from Tasty World, so you're awesome twice. Oh,
I am not that person,
okay,
by the way.
Okay. All right. No, we're digging deep.
I hear giggles.
Old security badge. Come on. Focus. You can do it.
Oh, my goodness. That hat.
That's when I was in plain white tees, clearly.
We still have that hat.
Oh, wait,
Older.
no. My even older. Wait, I still look...
You submitted that photo to HR to use. I know exactly what.
No, I'm just thinking that just nothing's changed. That looks weirdly still the same.
Not quite that skinny. That was after the one round of medication that was curbing your appetite.
I have so much weird shit in here, but this is not Jade Empire. Damn it. You know what I did find, though, was our VIP for Boston Pizza. The company one.
Oh, no. Yeah, we went to Boston Pizza across the street a number of times. We also used to sometimes go to a Tony Roma's in the area, but we knew that if we went there, it would be a meat coma.
Oh, God, yes. We called it Tony Comas.
Yes.
I think there's Dragon Age cigars in here, too.
So, the dark side of Ray and Greg, they both enjoyed a good cigar. So, yes, at the old BioWare parties, we used to have a section for people to go and smoke. There was an in-party smoking. Oh, God. The 8-ball.
It's super busted. It's like... It doesn't... There's a hole in the thing, so it doesn't work like at all anymore. Oh my God, the hype trade's over. We're safe.
Yes, there we go. I told you, you distract them long enough.
I know,
it'll be
you're right.
Okay.
What the hell did the counter get up? Is that 16?
It was 17. It was 17.
17? It says 16.
I saw level 17.
Oh, no, I meant the total sub points have gone up to 1622. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, so speaking of the old BioWare parties, BioWare poker chips for Jade Empire.
Yeah.
And I've got some old chips here for
I never got
Mass
any of
Effect.
those. But that is the other part of the BioWare Christmas party. Cigars
Morgan.
And the poker tournament.
You mean the poker tournament where Ray destroyed everyone violently? Yes.
Yes. He loved that. Seriously, I think that's why he ran the company. It was like, I need to play poker with chumps.
One of us, by force or by choice.
Okay, get in there. I finally found what you asked about specifically. So, holiday cards, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, and Jade Empire all together.
Oh, yes.
Jade Empire, Xbox Magazine, still sealed.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, no, that one I gotta share. That one's just cool. So, Mass Effect cover pre-Shepard.
Oh, yes, you got that one?
Yes. Check it.
Oh,
Back
that was
when
early
we were
Shepard.
using, like, not Shepard yet. You know, not Mark Vonderloo head scan.
Yeah. No, we did not get the head scan. We were like, we're going to make a Space Marine. And we made a Space Marine. He's pretty Space Marine-y, but he wasn't the thing that we were really, really looking for. So, yeah.
Also still sealed. EGM Jade Empire cover.
Jesus. Oh. I remember that cover. That
These
was a
ones
great
weren't
one.
sealed, but that was the really nice cover art. Like I said, always Wu and Furious Ming together.
Yeah.
Well, hell, I shared one. Here's just the Mass Effect holiday party. The Christmas card. How does that take you back or what? Thanks, Alphatas. How are you doing? Sorry, we're having apparently a trip down memory lane. People screamed for the box and threw subs at me, and now I kind of have to. The box runs deep and apparently also has my social System Shock. Social Shock.
Same thing.
There's a lot in there. I actually found my original authenticator from work.
Oh god, you got a bunch.
Oh. What are the RSA keys? The gray ones?
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah.
Love,
Is
I
it still
think there's
ticking
6
or
bonus
is the
bits
battery
on Broadway
dead?
too.
Don't show it on stream, just.
No, it's definitely dead.
Okay. Fair enough. Man, you've got some great
Found a
stuff.
sealed
I
one.
gotta say, one thing that I did pick up was on the old giveaway shelf where they got rid of some stuff. One day, God, was it the marketing team or someone pulled out a whole whack of these giant white sheets of paper, and they were very thin, kind of like almost like wax paper. and they had all of the original sketches for Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights.
Wow.
And I have all of them. I have all of them in a suitcase here in Tokyo. So I have some of the original drawings of the Neverwinter Nights logos and the original crossbow, the heavy crossbow, if you remember that, and all kinds of sketches. So,
God damn.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll whip those out and show those to some folks. But I gotta say, your collection of magazine covers and whatnot, I wish I had had that much forethought.
Okay,
that's amazing.
Here's one for you. This is an exercise in industrial level waste. Okay, so my business card. Back when I was a world designer specifically.
Very nice.
That's all business cards. Every single one of those. That's all business cards.
We didn't make very much use of them in North America. They're more used here in Japan, but
those
even
are my OG
now,
ones, though. Back when it was Bioware Core, back when I first joined.
with the black label top?
Yes.
Yes.
Though I also have a lot of those too.
Yeah.
Stack from when after the office moved. The address is different. That's the only change.
Yeah, I think the only time I ever gave away business cards is when I went to TGS for the first time, Tokyo Game Show.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, here's my business. Oh, thank you for your business card. Oh, it's like, wow, these things actually have merits apparently somehow.
That's actually not a bad idea. So you should just use them for autographs.
Got a sealed envelope you could open with your Darkspawn letter opener.
All right. So,
Darkspawn letter opener.
I think we have satiated the thirst.
It does seem to be. I think we distracted them long enough.
Exactly.
I apparently have a completely unopened card that they sent me one year.
Oh no.
It was after we were together too.
In which they misspelled my last name. Which is why I never opened it, because it's clearly not for me.
Oh my god.
Darkspawn what? Darkspawn letter opener.
Darkspawn greatsword letter opener.
I don't think I could technically eat the daimyo. Like, how would that work?
Yeah. Ravnica has been, I've been like, I don't know. Concerned and worried, but yeah, let's just this until you're not quite so
gigantic.
Yes.
There's still a ton of other shit in there, including like all of my original notes.
Well, now we have something to come back to when you're doing your 50-year anniversary.
Nope, that is too much to go through. That's literally every notebook I ever filled out while I was working there for 8 years.
That's why this box is so heavy. It's full of paper.
And?
Hey, that was how we did
Magic
things.
8 balls.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I still work on paper notes.
Fair enough.
No, I don't think I'll ever transcribe those to Evernote. In fact, one day I will probably actually just go ahead and burn all those. It'll be catharsis in its own way. Thank you for the bits, Bill, for posterity indeed. Feel like I'm in the scene from Alien. God damn. I saw a question there.
All right.
Aphatas. What part of the game did I design? I was a cinematic designer. I worked on specific in-game and engine scenes. We've gone through a few of them today.
Mm-hmm.
And I should probably just... We won't get to a bunch of them. I should probably just pull up some of the videos and share those too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you were hired as technical designer, which at BioWare at the time, writers were designers. So this was the person who did the actual scripting to do things. But then you very quickly got brought into the cinematic design, which were the people who scripted the cutscenes because, yes, we wrote cutscenes in script.
With delays.
There was no timeline. It was a thing. So, yeah. And then you've gone on to do a number of things. I think, honestly, like, what, systems design now, and you've done some narrative design stuff.
Okay,
You've
so
done a lot.
Titles through the years, disregarding any sort of like senior or anything like that. As far as just design goes, technical designer, cinematic designer, world designer, live designer, endgame content designer, level designer again, then I think I got system designer, and I like system designer a lot.
Yeah, it definitely seems to fit with your specific flavor.
It's the math of hurting people.
Compulsive. Yes.
I enjoy the math of hurting people. Or, you know, letting people hurt monsters, but the monsters are precious and important to me, and the heroes are not, so...
Oh.
I kid. I like working both sides of that. It's great, because I can just
way.
pit both sides against each other, right? You know, it's like, make a great hero, and I'm going to make terrible monsters. I love it. It's so much fun.
Very masterly of you.
Yes. And then I get to... I also... And this is just something I never really got at any of my jobs. I get to name the skills, and you have no idea how much fun that is. Right up until the point you're like, what do I call this 50th sword slash?
And Ravy Rav Nat Rav, if you ever come back to Japan and you bring me more maple cookies, maple anythings, I will enjoy them with coffee.
There is no chance while I'm defenseless.
The 50th sword slash, of course.
He says.
Thank you for the bits. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Should we try to actually play some of the game, or should I just run other scenes that I've got video for? Because it is already midnight. I'm not really sure. We made like no progress at all.
We have
really
made like no progress. Yeah. But honestly, like I said, as long as you want to keep running, I will keep running with you all night long. So if you want to turn this into a long play, you've got my attention.
I'd like to have a real meal at some point too, because I haven't eaten really today.
Oh, I'm sure something could be brought to you for nutrition.
I do not eat during streams. I have a hard and fast rule about that. It is disgusting.
Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You could always mute and go off camera, and I could talk about science. I've heard some really interesting things about slime cultures that I could share while you eat.
You are a slime culture.
Gen Xer, what can I say?
I'm still keeping this up on YouTube, right?
Are you?
I don't know. Have we passed the line? Should I not? Should this be time limited after all? I'm a little concerned.
I know, but it's mostly been on you.
What were we supposed to be doing? I completely lost the thread of everything because we stopped for so long.
So the dragon spirit told us that shit not be right, and then Master Lee is being like, so how shit not be right, please? And then we're supposed to now justice the universe.
Yeah. No, she took off, but they didn't actually... It just says find Dawnstar. That's all I've got. Just find Dawnstar.
That's true. That's true. We need to find our companion before venturing forth.
Well, I guess I'll go into town. Seems like a place to start. Thank you. I hate the sounds of eating on mic. Oh god, yeah, no, it's absolutely horrifying.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, we'll head towards her garden. Hey, small girl, have you seen another girl?
Ghosts didn't take Dawnstar, did they? She talks about stuff like that a lot.
Yeah, that girl haunted.
That girl is haunted.
Weapon styles are powerful, but they drain your focus.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
Have I already lit people on fire?
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
I'm sorry,
what did Captain Hammer do?
Did he sack Dawnstar like old school Looney Tunes?
No. This is Patsy. I mean,
no. I mean, what was in the sack? Dawnstar was in the sack. He sacked Dawnstar.
I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
Oh, thank you for stepping in, you incredibly courageous individuals.
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of town.
And why did he kill Patsy?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
Well, I guess
Gao
we'll go
was
get
in
him
a
then.
rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue
Aren't
him.
you sure?
Gao's
You
mad
might
with
wanna
rage
check what
as
was
this
in the
poor
sack.
lad learned too late.
Oh, check what was in what?
Check what was in the sack. You had the option for the question.
No, I already asked, did you see what was in the sack? And they said no, it's just looping.
There you are. I have been hoping you would wander by.
And who are you?
Oh.
I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed.
You sound suspicious as
More
fuck.
importantly, my stock has
Yeah.
arrived.
Mr.
Braving roads
Moneybags.
dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
Yeah, just show me your
Have
stuff.
a look for yourself.
Spirit up, mind up, charm, intimidation, and intuition bonuses. I mean, sure, I can be charming, right? Totally charming. I'm charming. I'm gonna buy a charm gem.
Okay.
I'm
So
super
what was the
charming.
rank of these? Inferior, flawed, or flawed inferior? It doesn't quite read as the
Both?
tier list. Why not both?
These are flawed, and this one's inferior.
There you go.
I don't see the problem here.
Mid and subpar. Gotcha. Clear.
Do you have a moment?
I don't know. Do I have a moment? Do you have anything to say
Oh,
about
senior
Dawnstar?
student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked.
That doesn't seem
It's
like...
out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
Yep. If I'd had longer, I would have made them suffer more.
You would have? Oh my.
Stonks, let's go. Wait, what do you
I
mean?
hate to bring
Echo?
it up, especially now, but there's the small matter of my chest. Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when, well, when you arrived.
Oh.
It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
What could have possibly happened to that chest of silver? Bit of a callback, considering we haven't been moving
TK,
at the greatest of speeds.
I actually have different Jade Empire. I actually have 2 different Jade Empire posters.
Ooh.
So you remember back when BioWare used to do those really cool kind of movie-style ones?
On the phone back?
I guess they did some of them on phone back eventually. So just might have all been rolled up, so not phone back for those.
Oh, okay. I think I have one of the phone back ones back in Canada.
I have a very nice one of Jade up on the wall. Actually, let me grab a... It looks much nicer than the one that TK posted, so I'm going to share it.
Oh my. That silver was yours. I'm sorry. Here, have it back. I saved your life, and you demand your money back? Or, I saw no chest. There's nothing come back with me. Little arrow pointing, blinking, dangerously downwards.
It's dangerous to leave you alone for any length of time.
There's text
Isn't
on
it?
screen, and as a proper man of reasons, you're going to show us a thing. Let's see your thing.
I'm going to try and show this thing quick here. Just going to cover your face for a moment here.
Do
You
it.
should recognize some of those. You got the nice movie poster ones for Neverwinter Nights of Jade and Mass Effect. I didn't get one for Dragon Age, unfortunately, since it shipped after I'd already left. I never had a chance to pick one up.
Oh man, you got them like framed up with the glass and everything.
Oh yeah,
so nice.
No, those things are under glass, and I've also got I got almost all of the Old Republic ones except for one, but I put one of those up, the Bounty Hunter ones, up on the wall.
Very cool.
There were no waffles. There have been no waffles. Waffles? Where are waffles?
Waffles.
Oh, waffles sound good. Should I attempt to intimidate this man?
Oh, just give him his goddamn money back. We don't need it.
Fine. I'll be nice.
Such
Be
generosity.
the voice of raisins.
I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest?
I say
And
okay.
your
Also, I
firstborn
already spent
child.
your half.
The whole village is talking about you, and it's richly deserved.
Half as richly
Good day
deserved
to you.
now.
Right, well, excuse me. Not the smoothest exit camera.
No, he kind of...
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Hey, Vin, long time to see. How you been? Yeah, Shen's a pain in the ass. And a lot of cutscenes we actually had to give him his own camera. No, I definitely want to kill them.
Lucky day for us then, isn't it? Gao the Greater makes sure his son is well protected. Very well protected. We'll do more than slow you down.
No,
Will
you
dance a
won't.
jig for me?
You really won't.
Okay, well there are a fair
Harmonic
number of
combo.
them, but you know what? Haven't had a chance to test out our new... Let's see. What do I want to...
Come on, just harmonic combo a couple of them. I need my gives.
I exploded that man with fire. I like that.
He didn't die, though.
No, they're somewhat surprisingly difficult to kill quite like that. That is a very long setup.
That is a very...
That man is,
everyone
however,
is
burning to death.
immolated. You are... When did you last save?
Recently, surprisingly.
Thank the glorious water dragon.
Yeah, I need to get you guys slowed and then explode a couple of you. Harmonic combos say health to me, and I like health. The wrong guy got hit with that.
Really blocked it.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey! Ooh.
That's a little hurty.
That is a hope and a prayer
have
that
much
you're
magic
living on
either.
there.
Boom tactical distraction.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Stop moving! Let me... Oh my god, you ruined my harmonic combo, you prick.
God damn it, getting rhythm.
I came into this with like a low everything. Oh! I don't know who even poked me!
Yoink!
Hopefully I saved recently. I know I've been saving more. Yep, HoboCast, Babyface had the win, Smexy Vampire. And Vamp, thank you for the bits. And what is the tactical distraction there?
Oh no. That is a Discord link.
It is. I will share it accordingly.
Yes, you should.
Get onto that screen, damn it.
Kisses.
Oh my god, I'm dying here.
All right. There you are.
You know,
I've
no,
been
go
hoping
away.
you would
I don't
wander
care this
by.
time. No, I don't have time.
We have a moment.
Okay. It is a mid-gen, to be fair.
There we go. That will help. There we go. Have my focus back.
And a save. Always good to have a save.
I had a save. We just loaded it.
Now we got a better save.
Thank Amazon for having alien tongue props.
Wow. I'm curious about what section they would be in, but
I'm
not
not.
that curious.
I don't think I need to know. Man, Two Rivers really was pretty.
Oh, yeah. No, I have to say, color composition, structure, I love the little god rays that they throw in all over the place. It's good stuff. Be slow and squishy.
Woo! That's more like it.
Oh.
Damn you. Explode for me.
It still works. Love that harmony.
Even if it doesn't hit the right guy. It's gonna mildly burn you, dude.
Just first degree burns. Some mild redness. Okay, that one was more.
Oh man, the spear hits hard.
Yeah, no.
That's okay.
It's also
I have
got
an answer to
range.
that. Nope, you.
Now, if you want to throw some more fire, you can throw probably one.
Yeah, this seems less useful. On the bright side, I can jump over his spear with that.
That's a good thing.
Amazon recommends section will be interesting after checking that. Yep. Dorsum? Oh, yeah.
My head feels like a
Explodey.
war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking
me,
with...
John?
With... Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
Well, it might have been because of your hairstyle.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time.
Gotta keep
you
it
know,
short
before he
for the
hit
summer.
me. Gate guards, we're an
Maybe he
unappreciative
cheated on his
lot.
wife.
I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
Yeah, I was supposed to happen to have Dawnstar with him.
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Did you at least see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do?
I'm fairly certain she's in the sack,
Why would
yes.
he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Yeah, he kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
I was asking myself the same question.
All right. Oh, we going back? More weapons? Okay.
Gotta get my focus back.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I apologize.
No focus, no sword.
I saw a scroll. We could learn something. 10 experience points.
I don't think I want to touch scrolls around you.
What's the worst that could happen, really?
It's just a sign.
Sign. Weapon Master. Gujin. That good Gujin shit.
Oh, man.
We gotta go and save Dawnstar, though.
Yes, we have to at least save Dawnstar. To the swamp. Ah, Sagacious Zoo. Syphilis probably doesn't exist in this world. Man, even the swamp looks pretty good.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Oh, God.
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers?
Do you remember this?
I'm through hiding.
Oh,
The
God,
marsh is
it's bringing
outlaw
back traumatic
territory.
memories.
You're going to die now.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's fine.
This
It's
is
okay.
the part where you fall down.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields. Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Mm-hmm. And this is Dragon Age Origins, your character be covered in blood. Well, fortunately, our kung fu is so strong we can avoid it all.
Yeah. It can't, just as a thing to celebrate this day in the future, can we call Happy Chops Fen Chops? Because this guy's facial hair is amazing.
Fen Chops it is.
These reeds hide so many thieves. You could walk right past a camp and not see it. There's no telling where they took your friend. Or my Fen. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything?
He does
please?
look like Zhao. Sure, if I see her.
I thank you. And my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me.
Man's got magic buttons.
My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Oh, I totally forgot. If you get so if you get high enough in open palm and you stand still for a while, you kind of generate like sort of a heavenly aura. But conversely, if you go really deep into closed fist and stand still for a while, if you check your shadow basically starts to have all these tentacles and stuff coming out from it. It's really cool.
Nice. Yeah, we've kind of been playing the game wrong, to be fair, in that we're going back and forth between what we feel as opposed to just doing one thing consistently for a long time.
There we go, actual... Remember this scene.
It's got that beat stick that we didn't get.
He uses it better than we do.
Oh, that man got
Well,
squishy.
that seemed excessive, sir. Snicked.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
I said I would attack them. They misunderstood.
They asked for my money. I said I had none.
And now I have theirs. So I guess I was lying.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training.
Stalker.
My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
Why are your hands so completely soaked with blood?
I don't picture a thoughtful and perceptive emperor fighting in a swamp.
I see your point. There are differences. Tien was a knowledgeable man, whereas I feel that a person can sometimes think too much. I don't believe I need to explain myself beyond that.
But we're in dialogue. You have to talk to me about it. Anyways, I'm in a hurry.
No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
Oh my.
Can you help me?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Ah, you're right. Not a bandit. You're a coward. I'll take care of this on my own.
Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
All right.
Oh, look, there is a shred of decency in you.
You don't know me. Never forget that. Now come, we have some catching up to do.
You
We'll
don't
find
know
them.
me.
Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot. I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Oh, he's
Man,
game.
Old school Bioware where they repeated like what you were doing like 3 times in the conversation, right?
Well, a lot
Where's
of
the
people
camp? To
would,
the north.
skip through dialogue a lot, and therefore they'd be like, well, what am I supposed to do?
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
That's some phrasing, buddy.
This ain't one of ours, soldier. You can't fool us. If Gao wants us out of the swamp, you'll have to fight us every step.
Is that a promise?
It would appear I'm just going to kill
Wow.
everyone.
Wing and a miss.
Here, I'll finish up with this guy. Woo, slow-mo beatdown. Oh, that dude fell over already. That poor dude just pinned on that post.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. This is back from the day where you could just talk to your companions.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here.
Monkey?
I'm not sure it's...
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down
Good
some
Lord, he's
farm
loud.
girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
He's so far away.
Ooh. I forgot
We
how
got a
much that thing looked
dragonfly.
like a mosquito.
Oh, yeah.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Yes, bandits. Excuse me while we just slow everyone. And you're my new friend. Now you're my new friend.
I'm going to
Treat
say
my
there's
fans
something
very
weird
kindly.
about Sagacious Wu over here.
Sagacious Zoo, what about him?
He's not dead. Unlike your other companion who is constantly dead.
There does appear to be a certain degree of vitality to him that is missing from other party members in the past. He's clearly cheating.
Using hacks.
I didn't explode this guy hard enough.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Too bad.
Look, I'll tell you whatever you want. The money isn't good enough to die for, all right?
So, where's Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
I should kill you for this, and I think I will.
didn't plan any of it. I'm just an extra body watching for people like you following after. He brought a few groups of us. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao
he
lately.
just you know, that hustle lifestyle, but this
That's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
Well, you can die as a
A
failure right
reasonable
here.
punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
I don't know your grandfather.
No,
I'm going to kill you.
No, I told you all I could.
As we both just shank him. I'm sorry, was that mean? Should I not have done that?
Considering that he's standing here in a field of corpses of probably farmers, yeah, no, I think that...
It seems fair.
Exactly. I just
leveled up.
murdered for money. Let me go.
Could probably use some more spirit. We don't really have much. Points to spend?
Oh, masteries.
Whoa, that is a tough call. I think I'm just gonna have to go with
Kitty cat claw damage up?
yes.
Yeah.
Yep, that's pretty much it. And slightly faster attack on it too.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's already fast.
We're gonna
In
just
comparison
shanky shank
to everything
the whole
else.
way. don't think I worked on anything in the cave. Not that I remember, at least.
What, you mean the Underdark? No.
Oof. Oh, wait, no, I do remember this scene.
Now look what you've made me do. I've collapsed the way out. When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your
Yeah, that
friend
sounds
is
like
doing
Gao,
a
all
good
right.
job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Yeah.
Box art lady?
No.
I don't actually think she is on the box art at all. Box art was
No,
Wu
yeah.
and Furious Ming. You guys look big. Hi. How's it going? Oh, it's like that, is it? You are. Oh my lord, that hurt.
Ooh, that was almost half.
Yeah. Do you harmonic? Oh god!
Nope. Nope.
No, you don't harmonic. You don't harmonic.
Yeah, I think these guys were. We used their based animations for the giant orcs or ogres
Zeusdar.
in. Oh dear. He was actually more durable than our last companion. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins.
Oh, good god.
I'd have to take a look, but I think we reused their animations for the big darkspawn ogres in the.
Did you? I don't think so, because those guys fought with no weapons at all.
I thought they had like a big axe or something. I'm completely confused. That's a thing that happens sometimes.
Well, this place seems pleasant.
Well,
I like it.
The
I could
Underdark is
vacation
usually
here.
that way.
It is very Underdarky, isn't it?
Wow. The glowing mushrooms.
Now, there's the thing. If you want to just have one game to play on the virtual couch for like the rest of time, Baldur's Gate 3 together.
Oh.
We would never finish. I still haven't finished the game once.
We'll have to leave it up to chat.
No, I mean,
Those are
it would
huge
literally go on for years.
Civlin says yes, please.
Literally years.
To be fair, it couldn't possibly take longer than Shibuya 428. That one's been going on for.
I never had cause to enter these caves.
That one hasn't been going
Gao will
on,
have
which
to
is
pay
the
for this
problem.
inconvenience.
Way to meditate? Nah, closest thing to that is just using chi heal.
Oh, Froggo.
Oh man, I remember these guys.
Wow.
I received a Oh no, this is great because this leads me to tell one of my favorite stories. So, I now have a transformation style. This allows me to turn into a creature and fight as the creature. Now, back during development, instead of having to go through character select whenever you were booting into stuff to test it, we had a quick way to jump you through that just gave you 100 health, 100 focus, 100 chi, and it automatically gave you like the not real style. And what on earth?
We are being raided.
Shan, what?
Welcome to
I saw the message before I saw the raid, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, someone knows how to burger sauce.
Oh, yes. Ketchup and mayonnaise together are fantastic. Why would you say not to do that? They're so good.
A little bit
Shan,
of pepper.
thank you so much for the raid. Come on in, everyone. Good evening. My name is CareLevelZero. By day, I'm a senior game designer for Red Hook Studios and Darkest Dungeon 2. And by night, normally I do really niche games. Tonight I'm doing a niche game that is also the first game I ever shipped. Congrats on 20 years. That's a long time. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. How have you been? It has been crazy busy here, as evidenced by making it to 20 years doing game design. And on Friday the 13th, no less, the best way to encapsulate like surviving this cursed industry.
It's
one of us by force or by choice.
I don't want to say cursed. I mean, it's a little bit strong, but at the same time,
it's a little cursed.
Name me an industry better. Do you want to work in retail? Do you want to work in banking and finance? Do you want to work in like medical?
Given the life I've lived, my midlife crisis will be to be a certified public accountant.
See, I was going to go for taco truck driver, but
that will end badly. Bill, thank you for the 6 months of gift sub to Will. Shan, enjoy the signs among emotes. And thank you very much for the follows, Chris Nacho and Iborobatosis. We're currently taking a look at Jade Empire. It's the first game I shipped a long, long time ago. And I'm just about to tell a little story about a wonderful bug that made it into ship that no one ever seems to see, but it's there. Game designer streams as a hobby, 2 things with almost no turnover. Yeah, I'm doomed. So, back when we were doing testing, like I said, you'd load in quickly, wouldn't go through character select. It would just hand you a version of Woo the Lotus Blossom. Really base stats, no real combat styles. And for whatever reason, someone had set her name to Zippy the Wonder Slug.
I remember that.
I don't know why, but it was just Zippy the Wonder Slug. There was for a time this incredibly rare bug where when your transformation style ended, it didn't actually correctly return you to yourself. Instead, it lost you somewhere along the way, and in the absence of you, it filled in the only thing it knew. Zippy the Wonder Slug. Oh, God, that's too much. Mecha, thank you for the 100 gift sub nuke. God. Well, one of us by force or by choice.
Okay, so I think I can actually provide a little bit of an insight about Zippy the Wonder Slug. Was that? I'll let you finish, and then we'll go back to Zippy.
Because we fixed it. It finally stopped happening. It's good. It's great.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
Ship the game. Everything's wonderful. And one day, I'm looking at the forums, and I see someone asking, who the fuck is Zippy the Wonder Slug? And what happened to my character? Oh God, it's in the wild. She got out. It's out there. It still happens sometimes. I don't know how and I don't know why, but somehow it is still possible to wind up as Zippy the Wonder Slug, which pretty much just destroys your game because she has like no stats and no fighting styles. It's terrible. But please, you were going to say.
Zippy the Wonder Slug is a bit of a Passover meme, I believe, from Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, God.
Because we had some internal joke stuff set up for Skippy the Force-sensitive droid.
This is right up there with Biff the Understudy.
Yes, Biff the Understudy. Skippy the Force-sensitive droid and Zippy the Wonder Slug are all tightly related.
God. Blue Shoe, Gingerbread, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. So Biff the Understudy, as I recall, was what got filled into conversations in Baldur's Gate anytime it didn't find the person who needed to be speaking, right?
Oh, yeah. This is all, for those who don't know, 2DA problems, which was our two-dimensional array system, a.k.a. kind of an Excel spreadsheet of assets and IDs. And if you ever got a bad ID, it would default to 0, and then you would see badgers. If it was a character in Neverwinter Nights, armoires. Yep. If it was trying to reference anything from the
basically, Neverwinter Nights
thing.
is the origin of the Cabinet Badger.
Yes.
Long before Until Dawn, Neverwinter Nights had Cabinet Badgers. Somewhere in here, I've actually got a screen cap of some interesting bugs. So we, actually, I found one. There we go. we had some issues with people getting a little bit too close. So this one's a twofer because, as you can see, we have some accidentally conjoined twin going on here. But you can also see the name Zippy the Wonder Slug is present. So this is definitely a thing we put into the game. Zippy was real.
See it.
Oh, got to carry it a little bit further. There you go. Cover your face proper. Hide you proper. Zippy the Wonder Slug. There is no escape. And while we're looking at horror shows that I apparently found pictures of, here you go. I love video game bugs.
Whoa.
I don't have nearly as many of these as I do of Mass Effect, sadly. Mass Effect, I have this I can only describe it as an arsenal of bugs that I have random pictures of. I don't even know why I have most of them at this point, but there are so very many of them.
Oh, no, there were some cursed nightmare images that were created during the various games that I've worked on. I'm still remembering the time that they broke the skeleton in Mass Effect, where if someone leaned back, their eyes and their teeth would come out of their bodies because they were no longer attached to their head. They were like attached to their pelvis. And you would just constantly, oh my goodness, Kaiden. You have never looked neckier.
There was this one incident where we wound up with Kaiden's head on Ashley's body for a while.
Ashley Williams.
So somewhere there's I don't know if I have pictures of this one though. There was the whole Mashley incident where
when they put the texture,
her model was getting expert with the male texture, so she had just the most unbelievable 5 o'clock shadow for a while.
Oh, yeah.
There are so many Mass Effect bugs I have random screenshots of.
The only thing that I can say is as games look and evolve to being more photorealistic, these things get more and more disturbing. Seriously. Like, I was worried of maybe one day I would work on a horror game in the industry, and therefore I'd like be traumatized by these images of
no, there you go. I got one for you right there.
What do we have?
That's Nasaria leaning forward, and her eyes decided not to come with her, nor did some of the verts attached to it, so it just ripped her face inside out.
Yes, this is what I was talking about. This was a thing.
Games, man, they're small miracles.
Chainsaw Man first.
Every game released is a miracle.
Even the bad ones, it still takes a miracle to get these things out, I swear. Oh, man.
All right. You do that. I think we're still looking for a specific green star, and I've got to run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
You do that. I'm now apparently looking at bug screenshots. Oh, boy. Man, I haven't looked through these in years and years, so I have no idea what all is actually in here. Some of this isn't... Sorry, I was going to say some of this isn't bugs, and then some of it is Kaiden turned into a pretzel. I don't know what happened to him in this case. I have no context for this particular screen cap. Other than that, Kaiden is apparently a pretzel. Oh, boy. Oh, they were the fun times. That project was not actually fun at all. It was kind of hellish. I'm amazed. I am amazed we got anything good out of it. Those antibiotics hit different? Oh, yeah. His only regret was having bonitis. Oh, what else do I have in here? Ah, yes. Why did someone... I don't even know. You know what?
What did you do? What did you do?
That's it. That's what I got.
Oh, the red.
There's a Dark Souls sign on the ground near that one, and you know it.
Hey, Steve.
Nice time for Steve to show up. I feel like he'd know exactly the message, too. I know it's a simple story, but can you tell the story about the stripper chairs?
Maybe we should save that one for the anniversary of the release of Mass Effect 1.
I already did my stream of Mass Effect 1, did the whole game with developer commentary. I don't think I need to revisit it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, God. Well, so, yeah, the stripper chairs. For some reason, overnight, one of the guys in my office decided to make chairs that you could sit in to watch the ladies dance. And you could just kind of sit back and get one view or lean forward and get a different view. Just threw it in, totally unexpected, overnight. No one saw this thing coming. Which, of course, immediately resulted in bugs from QA. To the effect of, well, I want chairs to view the male strippers. I want male strippers. I want a female stripper chair so I can watch male strippers.
One of us, by
You know what?
force or by
Really?
choice.
Honestly, it's a fair request. Only problem is, Cora's Den was absolutely maxed out on memory, and there was no way we could stick anything in there. It's the only reason that didn't happen. Had to will not do that bug because there was no room for memory in there. That place was riding the red line the whole time. But similarly, just kind of overnight, fast travel pretty much happened. The technical designer decided, like, you know what? I'm sick of running around. I'm tired of running around the Citadel. I'm going to stick fast travel in. And he did. And it was great and glorious.
Yeah, the taxi stands were a little bit jank, but the benefit to gameplay was immense.
Yep. Oh, wow. Well, there's one more pretzel for the collection I found. That is an Ashley-shaped pretzel, or a pretzel-shaped Ashley. I'm not really sure which.
And thank you, Mecha Fanboy.
I was about to say, Mecha, thank you for the gift sub to Bright Shadow. Much appreciated. Good God, we were a stone's throw from that goddamn suffering goal.
Oh, my.
I'm going to pretend I don't see that. When you all start talking about stripper chairs when I show up, I mean, it's you, Steve. Why wouldn't we? Okay, now I'm trying to remember. There we go. Okay. So we need to apply our new Toad Demon style that definitely will not go wrong and turn me into Zippy the Wonder Slug. And in fact, I'm going to save my game just in case it does exactly that. Hanafu Renelpix, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Alrighty, let's. Oh well, it's saving for me. How kind of it. I never should have agreed to that suffering goal.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
And that is an angry Nathan Fillion you hear. Soul Stream has low-key been a shit show. By shit you mean storytelling gold. I'm just glad I remembered enough stories from Jade Empire to make it worthwhile. Mass Effect burned into my brain like just absolute hell, but Jade Empire stories I have less of. I think it's because I spent, 6 months just desperately trying to do my job because I was new to it. Ah, well. You took something important to me. I'm getting you back.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fool! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
I don't understand how you thought of that content in Suffer. Well, oh god. The short version of the story is that every August we do bidding on facial hair. This year actually having no facial hair one, which is why I'm totally like this. Zero, thanks for the raid, man. Come on in. How you doing tonight?
Cheers and welcome.
That particular one, the Majima was on the list, and I might have thrown in the extra incentive that if it won, I would also dress as Garomi for a night. And it also happened to be a night that coincided with me doing Friday night gaming with my co-host, and we chose to play Night Trap, so I wound up playing Night Trap all night, dressed as Garomi. I have buried that VOD since, deep, deep, deep in a dark, dark hole. And now apparently it is a stone's throw from seeing the light again. Ah, wait. Gal, what are you talking about?
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What have you done?
You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
Nope,
I'm sorry.
One-on-one, Gal. One-on-one.
Good. There's no Master Lee to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Sleeping tiger.
Okay, camera, work with me here. All right.
I'm having such a surprisingly strong reaction to Steve Chops' Rita Repulsa GIF image. That brings back so many goddamn memories. That is amazing.
Apparently I had very little focus.
You probably lost it to Rita Repulsa.
I have a little bit more focus. You guys want to keep giving me focus? That'd be great. You know, we could try... I don't know how this style works.
Oh, he's poisoned, though, and you're immune to...
something.
Apparently getting your ass kicked.
Well, I ran out of chi pretty fast, but that actually worked pretty well, so I'll take it.
Ooh, he's shooting slow fireballs. Ooh.
I can't harmonic combo him, though.
He's still plot protected.
Nope, I don't want to be anywhere near that. I know that animation. I have that animation. Dude with his unlimited MP pool.
No. And you know, if he actually joined the party, he would be such a complete chump.
To be fair, he's already a chump.
Wow.
Surprise! Oh my god, I can't believe we avoided all of that.
Supplies! There we go.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me. Although, I suspected it would be you.
Of course it's us. No one else can actually fight in this village, apparently.
Look, Vegeta.
Yeah.
It's a subscriber.
Well,
Wolfenbach,
one
thank you for 59 months. Welcome back. And Bright Shadow, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday night. This has been it's been wild. This is a hell of a 20th anniversary.
Hells yeah.
Yes. Always get saddled with Master Lee's cast-off chores. So mean.
Is that what this was? I'm sorry for inconveniencing you. I'll make sure someone else is available the next time I get kidnapped.
Yes, please. That's all I ask.
Does this friend of yours share your lack of concern? Perhaps this is a chore for him as well.
I am Sagacious Zoo. I'm glad to see you are well.
Sagacious Zoo. Well, I am grateful to you, at least. I have no idea why Gao felt dragging me through the swamp would be
I'm not sure
beneficial.
what she's looking at.
I know. I think she sees too many ghosts.
Damn, she's catty. Well, to be fair, I was pretty mean to her.
Agreed. I want Master Lee to know that we were both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
He didn't like the spankings? Oh, dear.
Okay, I'm going to keep with Zoo because
Don't be
he dies
long.
less.
I don't want to stay here a moment longer than I have to.
Gentle persuasion.
Oh, yes, please. Give me loots. Viper's Wit. Give me loot. Give me focus. dump our chi for healing, and then fill that back up.
Nice.
Thank goodness we have these things. And let's save because, you know, we've learned from our earlier mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly.
Oh.
Kind of learned.
Traumatized, maybe?
That's probably more accurate, yes. It was rather traumatizing. It was bad. Oh, I miss having the crazy focus glide, but the thing broke the game so bad we couldn't ship with it.
It did. It did. Yeah. We should have fixed it, honestly.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all.
They were XP sacks.
I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I don't think the shrines and fonts are limited use. It's just you can't use them in combat. They chose their path, I just happened to cross it.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this.
His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Here we go.
There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
That is all a distraction.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
I'm sorry, did you just suggest we don't even try? Can't do that.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are 2 people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
Well, can we control it?
We may be able to do it among the 3 of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
So, it's like flying a swimming ox. Well, that helps.
Will you come to help us, Zoo? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I have already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Well, we're wasting time.
All right.
Agreed. There are greater things to
Enough
worry
kissy
about.
face.
I hope we are not too late.
Time
Why
to
turn it into a whole
bullet
shmup
hell.
minigame? Why not?
Always good to have some variations.
Yep, time to fly the ox. Swimming ox. That thing seems incredibly rattling.
Yes, it is quite jank.
Jade, stop this crazy thing! How far did I run on foot? Oh. Oh god. We don't actually have hold A? Really?
Oh my god.
Individual presses? Are you kidding? Oh my god. That's evil.
It was a different time. It was bad. This is just bad, even by bad standards.
Yes, no, like holding the button is so standard for the genre.
Explosives. This is worse than I thought.
Why are you crashing into me? That's not very nice. Oh, now I can hold this one. I just couldn't hold my basic one.
Oh. That still sucks, but yeah.
Town.
That's better.
Welcome to Jade Empire, the shmup.
Well, we were going for a more action experience.
I know, I love these sequences in Kung Fu movies. Why are we playing Gradius now? It's not Gradius, it's Jadius, obviously. How far did I walk going after that girl? Well, I mean, Yakuza's the king of minigames, though.
Well, now that we've arrived, I'm sure everything will be A-okay.
This is fine.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
Well, there's gotta be someone still left.
I hope you were right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight. Guide Zhu to the heart of the school. We will meet there.
Okay, you run off on your own. Not like you don't get kidnapped and murdered on the regular. Bye. She's gonna die.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah, she's gonna die. She seems the type.
What are you talking about? I'm sure she has a plot flag set.
Yes. To off. This fixer-upper would say this town is free real estate.
The destruction is what I expected. Clearly, no one was meant to survive.
We need to just clear things out a little bit. It's fine.
Yeah.
Look at the bright
Put out
side.
the fires.
Big backyard barbecue.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
Oh, hang on.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Cal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
So the person they just killed, as I recall, I believe that's Kia Min. And she was injured early on. There's a side quest you can do where you can opt to give her some healing herbs, and she'll actually wind up surviving this stuff. Or you could not actually give her the real herbs, just give her some other ones and tell her they're the herbs, and she winds up too crippled to defend herself and dies.
Or you could just not, and apparently she dies anyways as well.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that was her there or if it's a little bit later in here. Is the party system a prototype of the party system in ME? Not really. They're not related, like, pretty much at all.
I think it's just more of the traditional, you had companions in, Knights of the Old Republic and Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate, and just continued on as a tradition.
Yeah, if anything,
Not
I'd
just
say
a tradition,
Mass
to
Effect
be
was the
fair.
first time it really changed.
Yeah. No, I would say though that
Expected.
companion
This is what
characters are kind
happens
of
when
critical
home
to
turns
the
battlefield.
structure of a
Let's let the
BioWare
flames
RPG.
leave you more than just trouble.
After all, who
memories.
else do you get to kill? That's part of the story.
Welcome to Radio
Making
Zero.
important decisions. Murdering your friends. Elimination, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I still can't believe my old module actually runs in Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. Mostly correct. Did Jade Empire have Towers of Hanoi? Do you recall?
I bet it did.
We had
really bet
Hanoi
it
in
did
most
somewhere.
things.
It was
had to
up
do
until
the-
Mass Effect 2, but I think we had a Towers of Hanoi and everything.
We definitely had I know we had it on Iberia in Mass 1.
Oh yeah.
And when we did, actually on the Old Republic, when they did Karaga's Palace, the raid, they said one of the bosses was going to be the Towers of Hanoi puzzle. Like, oh yeah, we want to have a raid boss that uses the Towers of Hanoi. I was like, give me that boss. Let me do that one. Because I don't like our implementation of the Towers of Hanoi in almost any time it's ever been used. It's like, I want to be the one who does the Towers of Hanoi that isn't terrible.
And welcome Illumination.
Hey, late is fine too. How are you doing? Okay, I save, it saves, we all save, everyone save. Towers of Hanoi.
Yes, Towers of Hanoi.
I think I got it though. It was like the most liked boss in that raid. Oh, another dead one.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
These were not
This
well
is like
taught
crushing ants.
students, were they?
There's no end to you people.
No.
You have no right to talk, vermin.
Well, I'm gonna kill you now.
Ah, I doubt you've seen real bloodshed. Just like the other would-be warriors in this school. Men! Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Hey, News with Coffee, how's it going? Alright, you know what? We need harmonic combos.
It is time.
That's right. Time to make you explode. Slow down a little bit.
Gracious.
See, now we've seen real bloodshed, right?
Well, yeah. Oh.
You get away from me. I'm beating the crap out of your friend right now. If you really want to turn... Ooh, that missed.
It's surprisingly, yeah. There we go.
I am Wolverine. My camera hates me. Did you?
Wolverine.
Oh, all my attacks became unblockable. Sagacious Zoo, did you die?
Oh.
Why did you die, Zoo?
There do seem to be another wave of guys just waiting their turn.
Whoop. And then there were more.
Oh, but
hey,
Zoo's
Zoo
up.
got back up. That's cool. I'll grab this and heal him a bit. Hooray! Zoo's healthier.
Oh, not so much. He's about half health right now.
I said healthier. Wait, really half? Jesus, he was full a moment ago.
I know.
Oh, nope. That's a sword.
Yeah, those are dangerous.
I'm gonna deal with your spears are also dangerous. We know this. But you know what's also dangerous? Toads.
Oh, wow. There you go. You got the poison in.
Slappity, slappity, slappity.
Man, you
Man,
got
that drains the
range
chi
with that
fast.
tongue. Oh, it does.
I'm trying to remember what style he's using. Good lord, he got launched right through me. Oh, the shocking one. I think that's the paralyzing one.
It's okay. What? Oh.
Yeah,
I guess
no
he is
harmonic for him.
special. He's a gem.
No harmonic for him. Your polite enemies. Clearly, they understand it's turn-based.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Wait, how is she posed?
We've chased
Live
off
pretzel
all of
cam.
Gao's men. He'll be safe now.
No, they came later.
She looks a little broken.
First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind.
Ooh,
one
she's got pretty
purpose.
hat.
Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black.
Oh man, some of the guys fighting in
like
this
a hole in
background
the
were
so
guys
deep,
I set up.
You can't.
They'd animated
Nice.
a certain
Can't
number of
get
them.
out.
We need more people in there.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard.
To add more background, guys.
You came
I'm
so
sorry.
far, but in the end.
Another one bites the dust.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... They were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Good effort, Jingwu. Good effort.
Yeah. So where do we go to fight Darth Hand?
We fight Darth Hand later.
The Lotus Assassins
Much later.
answered to Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes.
I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li said it was the Emperor's brother.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
You're just a bitter swamp hermit.
He does really need to wash his hands.
The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know. I was one.
So, very bloodstained hands.
Ooh.
You're clearly on one now. Skip the details. Tell me how to find the master.
If you will not be dissuaded, we should go to the Imperial City and the Mosquito Flyer. Gao the Greater has powerful contacts. You may find a path to him there.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
They were called fireflies or something.
That's a nice way of saying we still don't trust you.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again.
That's like
it won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Yeah, the bit with Death's Hand overlooking the students while not fighting and being killed. They'd done most of the scene on the cinematic animation side, but it wasn't like dense enough with fighting. So they passed it off to us to basically put people into the background to like fill out the fighting, set those guys up, and then record over top of that. I think that's one of the only scenes we did kind of in conjunction with them.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame.
Yes, there was a shooter minigame. Jidious. We just did a bit of that to get here. Where are we walking? Where's everyone going? Sagacious Zoo, what are you doing? Hup, hup, hup.
Hey, guys. Hey.
That's the real end of the tutorial. I mean, Two Rivers kind of is, right?
Well, yeah. Well, exactly. And we go to the big city. Bye, Tarsus. Hey. Ooh. Pretty eyes.
Still clocks.
Wow, that painting.
Sorry, what?
So the background there, the cards that move in the background. Nice.
Might have focused a little bit too hard. I'm not exactly trained for this. Is what they call the TM's landing? I don't think this is what they meant. Apparently TN did not land well. I still can't believe that this looks as good as it does on the Series X.
That was quite the crash.
I'm really
left the
impressed
marsh
as well.
had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm okay.
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
And you didn't see fit to tell me this earlier.
We weren't traveling far. I thought we could reach Tian's Landing safely without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
The flying water ox.
So where are we going to find a
Tian's
wind
Landing
map
was
of
a rough
this
one.
region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
So, we need a new wind map and a new flyer.
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Yep, I'll get us flying again.
I'm
Surely.
sorry to get
about a
upset,
Dawn
but every
Star.
second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
For an older game, voice acting is actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's only been a couple of characters who are like, early 2000s voice. No, like a lot of them are on point.
Yeah, Nathan Fillion killed it too.
Oh yeah, I hated him. But that's exactly what the character was supposed to be. He was a villain. He was a douchebag. Very, very nice.
There you go. Toa fed to Chair Thulu as requested. Bioware was always good at VA direction. That was definitely one of the strong suits. I mean, really went to, like, I feel like we went to town on voice, like, a lot before it became a bigger thing. Like, and the fact that we've managed to pull off the Old Republic, an MMO that was, like, 90% voice acted. It's just kind of insane.
Very well. I'll wait here for
wait,
now.
I just had to take
It's
Dawnstar
not so
with me.
different
What have I
from
done?
the marsh, actually.
Oh,
More
no.
of an impending sense of doom. But that
Can we
could just
set her
be
to be
your
like
influence.
support and
We
just
should get
healing?
going.
I could.
There
I think
has
she
to
just
be a better
recovers my
place
chi
for
then,
us
which
to
is fine,
rest
'cause
than
then I can heal
this.
myself
Let's
more.
go.
Fair enough.
Probably safer than letting her, actually fight and just get her ass whipped. Oh, look, there you go. You get to read Chapter 2.
Chapter 2, wherein the fall of the dirge is detailed. The woman in black speaks of Death's hand, and Gal the Greater learns the fate of his son.
I killed him.
Two Rivers. Killed him, damn near gouged him. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Li has been taken captive. It's clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated by shadowy forces. Have taken interest in you, which are the forces from earlier, if you don't recall. And you left your home 20 years, you set out, Death's Hand, Lotus Assassins, intent on discovering the reason behind this assault. Yeah.
Chapter 1 complete. That 2-hour stretch of game only took 5 hours.
To be fair, you pulled out the bio box. That's always going to take a little bit of time.
Well, everyone kept yelling at me, so I had to bring out the Bioware box.
They did a great job. I'm proud of them. Way to chat.
Oh, man. Since we're not going to get to it, let me check something here.
Oh no, are you going to spoilers this exciting and intriguing world of kung fu amazingness?
Spoilers is a strong word for yes.
I'm proud of you. I really, really am. I know how you feel about spoilers. But a couple of tidbits, maybe encourage a few people to go and play this, because I do think it is one of those underrated gems.
The spoilers, I figured what I would share instead was just a couple of small scenes, since we're not going to get to them. And I have recordings of them. So I'm just going to do the thing where I override your face. No, I've doubled your face. What have I done?
This is amazing. My face is so
Your
big.
face. Now it's
I have
covered.
to take advantage of this opportunity. He's
Too late.
hiding me.
Opportunity has passed. You were too slow. All right, so the introduction of a character that a few people have already said is their favorite. I love him, if only because he has the line about someone falling down a flight of punches.
don't remember his name, but I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Our boy Kang the Mad.
Did this have audio, or are we just seeing the scene?
My favorite thing was actually getting that set up so that when the video ends and the fight begins, there is actually still someone running around screaming on fire. Let's see. Let's see. I got a couple of... That's Black World One's intro. When you said everyone was like chasing the Matrix, right? Yes, they were. Everyone was chasing the Matrix. Right?
Hell yeah.
Dude, setting that one up for the edits was so dumb. It's like, that shot through the wall, you go a pretty far distance. So in the original footage, you basically hit the ground, you roll a ways, get up. Then she teleports forward, backflips once. Teleports forward, backflips again. Then it all gets cut together.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know Matinee and Sequencer and Unreal are kind of rough tools to work with sometimes, but they are so much better than doing this in script.
See if
I have to remember all this. All of this was timed out in text.
Yes. So, I think when I mentioned the Audio Mafia earlier and having to request some stuff, I think that was from this. This dude used to get violently exsanguinated. He was incredibly bloody, and we had to change it. We started having to request different audio, and that's what led to the whole Audio Mafia incident. It turned out we actually had a VFX for just like dudes exploding blood from like every conceivable orifice. It was amazing, and I used it in that scene. Someone took one look at it and was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Well, to be fair, he still died for the Imperium.
He did, but he didn't die nearly as violently as he could have. I mean, it was kind of awesome. Okay, no, that is definitely big-ass spoilers, not doing that. No, that's also spoilers. A lot of these are spoilers. And a few of them we actually got to see already. All the stuff with the amulet and whatnot. Okay, this dude just has a cool-ass intro, so let me see if is this the right one? Black World.
Yes. This was the guy I thought you were talking about falling down a flight of punches.
This dude had a very interesting solution to problems. Usually involving cutting him in half.
Yes, violence.
Including a woman two people wouldn't share. Gave each of them half. He didn't really understand how that was a problem. Man, it is fun to go back and revisit this after all this time. It really has been about 19 years since I played it. Your favorite character, Toa? Nice. He had fun stories. He was extremely messed up. Where's his other...
Yeah.
Oh, one more bit of glorious Black World. Short and sweet. Good old Black Whirlwind. Oh, God, no. Ooh, hang on. I got some guy's intro in here.
Welcome to the family, son. Before it was
You got
cool.
another special one?
Yeah, this is Sky's intro. When we talk about the having to teleport people around repeatedly to get them to go to the right place, this was the one where that was really exemplified. There's places in there where we teleported people like 4 or 5 times to make sure they went to the damn place. And it's part of the reason this one wound up recorded, because it was so damn unstable. Thank you for the bits, Bill. Welcome to the family, son. this guy, as I recall, is voiced by Cam Clark, who has voiced so many things. So many things. Yeah, getting guys like that to even just path into the scene properly, like...
oh, yeah.
So much fail.
Oh, pathfinding.
Yeah, I think most of the other ones I'm sitting on are like huge spoilers. Like, tied to the big spoiler.
Well, we can let those go, I guess.
Yes, I think I will let those just sit.
Yeah, it's
I worked on
really
a few of
interesting
those.
seeing these old models and whatnot where, you know, like actually the layout, the model geometry looks really, really good considering it's so low poly.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of it, you know, all the detail, because we didn't have really a lighting engine, all of these little details off of the muscles and ribs and everything were just painted directly into the textures. And it's just shocking to see how well a lot of them stand up.
Yeah. No, it's actually... I expected much more of problems when when we ran this.
Oh, yeah.
None of Henpek Holov. I didn't work on any of his stuff, so I didn't keep records of any of it. Similarly, I did not keep anything for Silk Fox. I didn't work on her at all. Hey, Mr. Bronyfish. Enjoy your incredibly random science bug and emotes. There seem to be a lot of those tonight. It's been an interesting night.
It's been great. But
It's
I take that as you need to get a little bit of sleep.
It's 1:30. I'm running the desk in standing configuration, so I have been standing here for 5.5 hours now. Which, you know, is rough on the feet, but honestly, like, so much better than sitting there for 5.5 hours for my back.
Yeah, can attest.
There's a lot about this that I'm actually pretty happy with looking back on it. Like, it's got its jank, but man, there's a lot that felt right as well.
Mm-hmm.
I really just wish we'd been able to like nail down and polish up the combat system more than we were.
Yeah,
because it's just
but
it's
you
not
also have
quite
to take
there,
out
you
the
know.
time. Oh yeah, no, but it was also what, like 2005 this thing came out, and it was in development for like 2003, 2004. It was really the era of the button masher, you know, get in range of the thing, hit a bunch of buttons a bunch of times. There wasn't a ton of thought in it. And then on top of it, the games that did do well didn't have, like, what does this game have? Like 24, 26 different martial arts styles that all needed to be built out with animations.
That's
like
a pretty big list, and sadly, I don't know that I can actually. I might actually have a list. Let's see. Yeah. 12, 17, 2004. I have a. Oh, that is a much bigger. Oh no, that's not our list. That is. Nope. I have a list of accessible animations from like every style, including the enemies.
Oh God.
Let's see. Cannibal, Chaika, Clay Golem, Death's Hand, Demon Bull, Demon Elephant, Demon Fox, Demon Horse, Demon Rat, Demon Toad, a lot of demons. Gimp Marshal, Gimp Spear. Like I said.
Yeah.
Iron Palm, Jade Warrior, Mass Spirit, Monkey Paw. Oh, that was a cool one. Mother. I don't know what Mother was. Cannibal Mother, probably? Mummy, Ogre, Red Minister, Viper, Magic Air, Magic Earth, Magic Fire, Magic Water. Heavenly Wave, Hidden Fist, Paralyzing Palm. That was broken. Spirit Well. Storm Dragon, Thousand Cuts, Drunken Master, Leaping Tiger, Legendary Fist, White Demon. Transformations for Golem, Horse, Red Minister, Toad. I have Imp Ham. I was like, wait, what is that? Oh no, that's the animations for improvised weapon Ham. And under it is improvised legs. Weapon 1 sword, big axe, gun, spear, staff, and 2 swords.
Yeah. Taking a look at the wiki here, apparently there was also improvised weapon twin hams.
I wonder if that was just. I think it was just the 2 of them. It's always 2.
I think it was. I think
just
it was
Imperial
as well.
Ham style. Oh boy.
My. Yeah. So,
stuff takes me
you
back.
know, for a team making its first action And I would actually say that action RPG. Knights of the Old Republic was not an action RPG. It was very much dice rolls underneath the hood.
Oh.
But yeah. Oh my goodness. Strongly recommend, especially I tried to take a look at some of this stuff on PC, and it doesn't do the nice scaling that this is clearly doing. The UIs were all messed up and whatnot. So definitely, if you have it and you want to play it on Steam or something like that, give it a shot. But definitely, I'm really, really impressed with the quality that I'm seeing here on the Xbox Series One. This
is a Series X.
Series
X.
X.
Series One. I know the naming is ridiculous, right? Technically, it's later than the Series One.
What? The Xbox Series One was not the first one? What do you mean?
I'm now really curious what else actually really took to this. I've heard that Lost Odyssey got a really nice glow up on the later Xboxes.
Can we play Buffy? I like the Buffy game. That was fun.
Buffy game?
The Buffy game on the Xbox?
I don't remember a Buffy game.
Don't remember a Buffy game? We looked at the Buffy game actually quite extensively when we were making this, because it's like, hey, look, this combat isn't absolute shite.
What exists? I remember that one existing, but I don't remember anyone ever having any good reason to play it. The Buffy one?
Yeah.
Wow, no, I did not know that one at all.
Different studio, different company, different time. But yeah, no, actually, if you can go back and play some of these old 360, not 360, sorry, Xbox
older
games, older Xbox games on a modern console, that's kind of tempting in a bunch of ways. Some interesting games from that.
Figurelit knows the Buffy game, so you're not crazy.
Well,
than usual.
Let's not go extreme here. I mean, clearly I am, but yeah, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer game was a good time.
Make me kind of sad I missed that. Let's see, it's a retro game. What does it possibly go for these days, and why is it going to be way too much?
Yes.
I have to find a copy in Japan. Oh, I just realized I've had you buried this whole time. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. You were using me to be able to make the video work. So once you, yes, it is the me show now.
You can have it. You can have it. You've earned it.
That's right. Now I am eating you. Rawr, rawr.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll catch you next time. This is Zero out.
Peace.